Okay, well, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 3 of what I believe is attempt 22 or 23, one of those. I've lost track, but we have hilariously little base work, like base room to work with. So I did some thinking last night and this morning about how I might get around the space limitations. I stopped breeding the Dumud guilds because we have to actually breed our bronze cherries first, and I also have to condense the Grintail. I'm gonna cancel these expeditions. The only thing I can do is, like, if I want to farm some civicores for hatcheries, then I need to do the summoning altar right here, where the coal and the sulfur is, because those are the two ores out of all of them that I think I might need the least of. Yeah, because we need quartz for hexalite quartz. And we also need it for more POW metal, I think. And we need ore for, like, everything, like regular ore, so I don't want to stop the production of that. Alright, this expedition at least we can turn in when it's done. Nobody here has insomnia, but right now we can't afford it unless we sell stuff, so let's assist in collections, turn in that expedition. There it is. Alright, so no new expedition yet. We got some shit to do. I'm gonna add them to the exclusion list. Okay. Oh my god. That takes so long to build, dude. Alright, no condensing. Let's grab the Grintail. It is nighttime. Maybe I could just catch another one. That one's good for expeditions. I also need a bronze cherry. But what gender bronze cherry? Is there a Grintail nearby? Whatever, we'll find one later. Let me check my PAL box and see what breeding pair I need. I have a male bronze cherry and male bronze cherry aquas. Okay. Good morning, Fleek. Hello, Caitlin. Alright. So I think I heard a Grintail. Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Okay, now we need a bronze cherry. A female. You know what? Well, the bronze cherries that I find in the other place are like level 50, but I think there's a boss bronze cherry. That's very low level. So maybe I could try to get that one. I wouldn't be able to make any assurances about its gender, though, but maybe I could leave and come back and recycle it. So with that in mind, let's get to this fast travel point. We at least got a Grintail, so we can save the condensed one for expeditions. We need to go... the Realm of the Swift, right here. I'll get the female Broncherry Aqua first. I could start expeditions right now. Let me do that real quick. I'll put the Grintail and both Broncherries into my party. We already added my party pals to the exclusion list, so Grintail, Broncherry, Broncherry. So we need a female Broncherry Aqua. We'll breed both Broncherries at the same time. The Broncherries and the Broncherry Aquas. Then I'm going to need to put down the PAL summoning altar. So either of these females will do. God, I hate catching these sphere chuggers. Anyway, we got the breeding pair of those. Now we just need this. Or save myself a few spheres. Maybe I'll try to get a female version of the alpha boss down here. I believe that's it right there at the coastline. So we'll glide around the beach and get there. Well, there it is, but we need it to be a female. And I can't presently check the gender of it, it looks like. Which is really weird. I guess you can't see the gender of, like, a boss. We'll have to check what it is. Wow. We're gonna get that bounty while we're here. Okay, 1 ticket now, 3 later. Hopefully that Bronze Cherry boss that we killed was a female. If not, we'll just bite the bullet and catch one of the higher level ones. Male. Okay. So we don't necessarily need to catch a level 50 Bronze Cherry, but we do need to fly around this zone until we find a female. It'll be roughly level 30. Still an easy catch. Have I figured out which flying mount is the fastest? Not really, Husker. There's a lot of options. I think, honestly, probably an upgraded Jet Dragon is probably still the fastest. But, God, they're both males. But Hydrolon is capable of some extreme speed if you fully condense him. His partner skill boosts his speed for every other dragon in your party, or every other fire type, or like depending on whether or not it's Hydrolon Ignis or not. So Hydrolon has very scalable speed. He might actually be the fastest, but I'm not sure. I haven't ridden enough of the late game flying mounts to give you an educated answer. Good morning, Kakashi. You're grinding for arena tickets, eh? Figures, right? I need a breeding pair of Bronze Cherries, and we find 2 males when I already have 2 males. Oh my god, we just found 2 males again. You've got to be kidding. You know what? I need to make my captures anyway. No, I don't. No, I fucking don't. Because we're going to be hatching a whole bunch of them anyway, so completing the captures is pointless. The game just has to stop giving me fucking male Bronze Cherries. Like, the only female I saw was a level 50, and I don't want to spend a whole bunch of spheres on it. This is wild. Mythical shit pull.
I'm leaving.
Okay.
By the way, the reason why I left the 2000 on Vendor, there is a storm. Then the ventilation open, but it's like the closed and they can spin them.
Okay.
And at least they will not pouring into me.
Yeah.
So,
Alright, I love you. Give me a kiss.
love you. I will see you.
See you tonight. Last day. I love you too. You're so good.
You're so good.
Oh, you're so good.
You're so good.
The best is good. Alright, bye-bye, sweetie. Be safe. I love you. Well, no matter how long we have to look, finding the Bronze Cherry is a mathematical certainty. It's just, I want the game to stop screwing me over and stop spawning nothing but males. I found 5 males. Oh my god, there we go. Okay, Lone Wolf female Bronze Cherry. Let's fucking go. We'll weaken it quickly with Aqua Surge. Or that. Okay. Finally, we can breed. And then we need to start grinding really hard for ancient civicores, because I will not do 40 individual hatcheries again. I will not. Alright, so let's grab both bronze cherries. So we got a female, we got a male. I guess I'll do the alpha. And then female, male. I will need some money. I need money in order to put philanthropist on them, but we have a lot of sellable shit. Unfortunately, I will have to cancel my expeditions again because I kind of got rid of all my nobles. But now that the condenser is done, I can improve my reward quality at least. So let's cancel both of these. Yeah, we'll land on our feet. Alright, now let's go condense some pals. And at least the longer it takes for us to figure everything out, the more ore we end up farming, right? So, we have 5 nobles right here. I can't really afford to put fine furs on them, but I think that's okay, because I'm only selling the items right now. I'm not really selling the do-muds. You know what? I'm not even... We don't barter often enough. I'm not going to add these guys to the exclusion list. I need at least some spheres in case there's a lucky over there. And then... grab the sellable shite. Alright. I never caught a vendor this time, so we'll have to go directly to the merchants. Oh, but the PAL disassembly conveyor, it's not as good as using Splatterina, because you get more drops with Splatterina, right? It takes more patience to use Splatterina, Caitlin, but it is better than using the PAL disassembly line. We don't want to sell those. Those are plasmid reused lab fragments. When you're selling stuff, chat, trust me, just look at everything you're selling. You don't want to sell something you still need. I think Fleet could tell you guys a thing or two about that with that fucking shadow baton. Okay, that should do. Sell it. Apparently, guys, I was looking it up, and you can actually make sure. You can make sure that you get a Noclamignus from a mutated egg if you're breeding a Noclamignus with a Ragnahawk. Alright, so Bronze Hairy male, Bronze Hairy female, Bronze Hairy aqua. We need philanthropist on them. There we go. Now we need room for all of these. We don't actually have our miners here. I had to downscale the mining, but you know what? Maybe I'll downscale the crops or something. Let's get rid of this Alpha Aqua. That and that, as well as this. We'll do a skeleton crew whenever we do the breeding. Alright, so they're gonna start spitting out eggs now. They have plenty of cake. Nobody's mining, though. However, I think we have better mining pals that we hatched. We have Menace Sting. Moldron. Wait. Menace Sting is lumbering? Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, let's just get them mining. Okay, so now we leave this. We've cut our, crop production a little bit, but it's okay. As long as we're making progress. Let's grab our bartering party again. Go back here, condense, and start our expeditions. We actually don't need the bartering party anymore. Not until it comes time to breed another group of pals. So... we got a lot of new captures that need condensing. So this is 310, 253, 338. That one's better. This one. Always compare the stats. You'll get more expedition firepower that way. 558 and 302. Definitely the best so far. Okay. That's a noble. If I condense it, I can still send it out for expeditions and use it whenever it's home. But this one has better raw stats. You know what? 359, 285. This one is the best. We'll condense that level 1 into it. Alright. No contest on which one gets used here. Okay. We got a lot of extra Rayhounds. So yeah, we hatched those 3 eggs. And then... this one has the higher stat total. Actually, this one does with the HP factored in. Okay. Menace Sting. Didn't I catch the Alpha Menace Sting, though? Where's that? I have no idea where the Alpha Menace Sting is. I could have sworn I caught it. Oh, it's deployed at the other base. Okay. We'll deploy a different miner. Okay, grab that. By the way, did I end up condensing these, the Incineram Noct? No. But they are distributed at various bases, I think, so... we just need another mining pal. Preferably one that won't need to be condensed. We'll send the Reptyro out. Yeah. Now we can resume the list. One of them had noble, but we're not condensing that one. Okay. We'll need the boss need all later. Yeah, we'll get that boss need all. $490 and $400, that's the one. I never got a 5th Gildra yet. $700 attack? She's gotta be the one, right? Yeah. No contest, definitely the alpha. Alright. There we go. Now we have 126% rewards at the Astral Frost Cavern. I might be able to level up some lobies. Let me sort by level first. Any low-level condenses? None that really matter. Okay, so... we have one to the Frost Cavern, and now I should have the Expedition firepower required for, like, a volcano one or something. Possibly even the desert. 76% on the desert, but 103% for the volcano. Alright. Now, finally, we have a little bit of free time, a little bit of downtime. We're going to make the summoning altar, and I don't know if we can beat Belenoir, the regular Belenoir yet, but we're going to try, because I need to farm ancient cores. I can make 14 Belenoir slabs. And I should make some Palmetal armor before I do that fight. Good idea, Tom. You're really thinking. Hell yeah. Alright, be ashamed to have the Palmetal upgraded schematics and not use them. As far as where the summoning altar goes, we have precious few options. I'm gonna need to try to just shove it in here. I'll try to tuck it away, but there's only so much I can do, right? We will be disabling the respawn of some resources with this move, but it'll be worth it. As Dagestani as possible. Did the beard come with a prayer mat? No, but I am Amish now. Thank you, Fleek. I appreciate the shout out, buddy. Pretty early start today. That's right, Hitman. How are you doing? And good afternoon, Nazir. How are you? We can now make the Palmetal upgraded armor. It'll take a while. You know what? While they craft that, I can keep busy. I got things I still should keep doing. So the Blazimit Ryu fragments, where did I put those? I know I didn't sell them. We had like 4 somewhere. They must be deposited in the wrong place. Yeah, they're right here. Alright, let's get out of here. We're gonna try to make more captures while they work on the armor. I need to fully condense Grintail. I have the fruits. Fuck. I'm not stopping another expedition. We're okay. I can't even do anything with the eggs anyway yet, right? Because we don't have the ancient civi cores to make the large hatcheries, and I sure as shit ain't using the small ones. Too much clicking. So we're just gonna go on a catching spree. Let's get busy. We'll stick to lower level areas primarily. We'll do a boss sweep. Southwest.
Huh.
This will be a fucking massacre. By the way, we're already almost done with our sweet hair. I had a couple of like extremely good luck occurrences. Like I got 5 sweet hairs in a row yesterday. I was completely mind blown by it. Anyway, let's go back to the fast travel point and then just pick a new boss and just keep cycling through. We got to make the most of our time. I'll make sure to equip the experience schematic, like the experience trinket. Also Phalaris Aqua. Alright, southwest. How much do PAL bounty tokens boost you or your pals? I'll check. I'm not sure that the bounties give tokens. It might only be for the PAL bosses. Unless you mean the pieces of paper that you get. Are you talking about like the bounty, like the tickets that you get? Those boost your pals quite a lot. It just depends on what you spend them on. Now, we did a good clean sweep here, but we're gonna do this area down there. If I depart from my base, I should be able to reach the locations relatively fast. God, I want to pick up all those eggs, but we can't even hatch them, and I don't want to create a storage problem for myself. South. Once there's 20 eggs in each pen, I'll just recall the bronze cherries and focus on mining again for a bit. Now I have to go south, right here. Well, technically right there. Southeast. I'll start using the megas. Oh my god. Alright. Let's go southeast. I'm just about ready to take on the Sakurajima Tower boss. My party's looking well leveled. Let's get there faster. Mind the fall damage. Smooth. Yeah, every boss that we beat is going to increase our damage output a little bit. That's what those tokens do, so this area is now completed. Let's get out of here, but I think there's a dog coin pile up here. Hellzephyr's abilities have changed. I'll need to change them back. Nice, I was able to loot that while I changed the abilities back. Yeah, I feel like the capture rates are hitting totally differently than they used to. I think you're right. In the past, if you had like a 40% chance, you'd be like, oh, 3 spheres and I'm done, you know? Now 40% is actually like, I might fail this 8 times. Or 9, you know? God forbid you have a 20% chance to capture now. It's way worse. So here's the Tarantras boss. I should be able to weaken them all at the same time. More or less. Okay, I was lucky. Let's get out of here. Very minimal resistance with those captures. Now I'll go get that bounty to the north. There's a fucking Meemog right here. Now there isn't. Wait, I can't pass up Pal Souls. Okay. We gotta go north, northwest. Good morning, Matthew. How are you? It should be right here at the bend in the road. Wait. You never know when you'll come across the herbal of your dreams. Oh yeah, mercy hit. Got it. All right.
Yeah.
Well, we're done with Cremus. We'll condense it and then level it up with an experience scroll. Once that Pal Metal Armor is done, I'll feel a lot safer doing Bellinor and trying to farm ancient Civi cores. Let's go east now. There's a clearing in the trees right there that I can use. Great launch. Fucking monster score, as Dave Portnoy would say. I did a really good job weaving through those trees, actually. I'm surprised at that. Okay, right here. God damn it, I hate these. Like, man, I think they should have reversed it. I'm gonna say something to you guys here. You know how there's the ability glasses? This is too expensive to craft. It shouldn't cost ancient civilization cores. This is a worse version. What they need to do, they need to swap the cost of crafting the ability glasses with the resource cost of crafting the Pal Tamer's glasses. The ability glasses are better because they don't have mercy hit, so they don't throw up your combat flow. Right? I hate it. I always get punished for equipping the Pal Tamer's glasses. Sometimes it's small, but other times you forget to re-equip your fucking, you know, I don't know. The experience gain is like whatever, but failing to get a killing blow that you're expecting to get, no problem against a level 14 Doomud, but if you're up against like level 60s, dude, that's shitty. Yeah, I hate the mercy hit being built into the glasses. I find it useless. It just gets in the way. All right. Let's go back home and check on the progress of the Pal Metal Armor. I'm not expecting that they've made very much progress on it, but most of the way. All right. Expeditions are well in hand. Pretty much right as soon as I have the Pal Metal Armor torso, I think I'll become comfortable with fighting Bellinor. We could wait for the helmet to craft while we run her a couple times, as long as I have the damage output to actually kill her. That's my concern. Whether or not we do is in the air, but there is a trinket I could craft for boosted fire damage at least. She starts out as a dark type, but I don't really have any dragons. We made a lot of palmetal, and we can even make more. Hell yeah. We're sitting on enough to build probably 1 or 2 oil things. We have the large electrical generator already, so electricity certainly won't be a problem. There's the palmetal armor. Additionally, I will make the Blaze Howl ring to boost my fire damage. And then maybe also Neptilius's talisman. And we're short-staffed here. I'm gonna deploy a couple of handiwork pals. All of our good ones will be gone, but I'm sure we have something we can muster up. Oh, well, Verdash is chart-topping right now, so we'll just deploy him. But we will disable Verdash's crop gathering and planting. And certainly the lumbering. Alright, now for the Neptilius amulet. I'll move both of these schematics from our keeper chest into our selling chest. And then we'll start the Palmetal helmet and then try to fight Bellinor. We need those ancient civicores so I can hatch the eggs in a maybe not reasonable time frame is the word. I have to beat so many Bellinors. We're going to be at it for like an hour. But that's the game, so where's that Palmetal helmet? Right here. Alright. Let's get kitted up. So I'm boosting my water damage considerably. And my fire damage is decent for Gangler Ignis. He has Aqua Surge, Fireball, Scorching Lantern, sweet. Thunderstorm, Thunderslide, Aqua Surge. Yes. Okay. So let's go. Bellinoir's slab. Go to the raid area. I hope it's not too early for me to pull this off, because we need the cores for our breeding setup. We'll open with Herbal. Try to get her covered in vines so that Gangler can follow up. Get her, buddy. Nice. Bonus damage. That does hurt. It's the electric slide. Oh yeah, I'm gonna call him Fred from Scooby-Doo because he does the electric slide, you know? Nice. Get Herbal. Fuck yeah, dude. Even Hell's after kicking her ass. Missed the big one. At least we landed half of it. Okay, go. I hope she doesn't dodge out of that. the tornado does a lot of damage when she just stands in it. That was nice. Nice. Right before she could use Apocalypse too. The Palmetal Helm is done. Look at that sick dodge and counter attack, man. Herbal's the GOAT. Every time. She is about to power up, but at least we'll have a lot of type advantage on her when she does. She's about to transform. Yo, Hangyu's sodomy attack is actually pretty powerful. I should use that more. Oh, isn't she supposed to transform to an ice type, or is that just Bellinor Libero? Okay, fair enough. At least we know we can beat her in under 5 minutes. Yeah, true. Yeah, Gangler, the typing for Gangler Ignis can be counterintuitive if he applies Soak. Alright, we need more cores. A lot more. I have enough for fucking, like, 1 incubator, maybe? Yeah. Again. Yeah, you get an egg for beating the boss. Fuck. Nice, she moved into its new spot instead of moving out of it, the old. Nice. She's the most annoying boss though, the way she flips upside down. Like, so many attacks miss because of that flip. Like, I can give you examples. The flip will make Gangler's Lantern Sweep miss. It'll also make Pen King Lux's Electric Slide miss. Yeah, you gotta wait until right after she dodges to use that sodomy move. We never really hit her with electric slide, but sodomy. Fuck yeah. Epic sodomization. Well done. We capitalized really well with Hell Zephyr. Oh. You cunt. You fucking cunt. Every fucking time. Sodomy! Yeah, as long as it's sub 5 minutes, I guess I'm okay with it, but it's gonna be heartbreaking when we only get like 1 core for a fight. I don't think you should ever get 1 core, like I think it should be a minimum of 2. Like half of an incubator. Spending 5 minutes on a fight just so you can get 1 core is kind of brutal. Getting 3 though right there, that's fucking sick. Fucking beautiful. Okay. I could probably start incubating eggs now. So I need 1 more batch. Vine her up. Capitalize. That should have done more damage. That was basically a headshot, right? Like the sodomy spike came up right in her head while she was upside down. I wish it worked that way. Nice. All right, now is Pen King Lux's turn. Use the tornado. Fuck yeah, use that. Fuck her up, buddy. She got out of that quick, though. Fuck. Nice. She's keeping herself in the tornado. That is beautiful. Oh, fuck you, bitch. Yeah. Oh, that's what you get. You're gonna get it. Right in the ass, mate. She just took a goddamn boulder in the ass. Okay. You have to be so particular about when you deploy your pals to start their assault, because most of the time, like, she's gonna weave out of it, or she's gonna flip upside down. Go, 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 quick. Sodomize. Fuck. Oh my god, fuck this bitch with her stupid running like, ooh, I'm a frilly little ballerina whore. Fucking die, bitch. My inner demons just like take over for a second, like. See, flipped upside down, completely dodges the fucking lantern suite. Dodges the sodomy spike, like. I feel like you don't even need Bellinor Libero to attack. She can just keep dodging you and run out the clock, you know what I mean? Oh, I killed this motherfucker, mate. That's what you get. Anyway, I can now start incubating 20 eggs at a time. Right in the stink. Penetrated the poop chute. Okay, let's deposit these apocalypse fruits. Got another egg. We're gonna sell the old armor. Let's make 2 like large scale incubators. I need Gangler though. You know what? We won't even make the incubators yet. Yeah, because Gangler's away on an expedition right now. So we're just gonna keep on farming. We need more of these. We need more. It's all about the hatcheries right now. Ha! Oh yeah. Nailed it. Oh yeah. That's what you get. Okay, sodomize. Tornado. Wait. Tornado, quick. Okay, nice. We're killing it this time. Did half her health in a fucking minute. Oh, beautiful. Get her, buddy. Shit. Oh, beautiful. Electric slide. Fuck her up. Aqua surge now. Nice. Sodomizer. Alright, we couldn't squeeze all those in. Okay, we got an accurate tornado. Oh, but she immediately moved out of it. Wow. Solid. She seems to get even worse with the flippy dippy pussy shit, like, toward the end of the fight, you know? She's like that guy, you know, in the beginning of Skyrim, where there's the guy who's like, "You're not gonna kill me!" And then, like, the archers shoot him down. That's her at the end of this fight. Like, that's, you know... "You're not gonna kill me!" Alright, we got 3 cores for that. Decent. She's fucking Lokir of Rorikstead. That's exactly what she fucking is. So how many cores are we at now, huh? We're at 4 Belenoir eggs. We are at 12 cores. That's enough for 3 incubators. We're not doing too bad. If I can make 5 incubators, then we'll be able to just, like, you know, fully hatch a condense at the same time. Make it a lot easier to manage. I should have removed the bronze cherries from the breeding farm a while ago. I could have swapped them out with miners for more ore. I think we have 2 good miners there, though. Like, yeah, we have Moldron and someone else, I think. We cut down production on the crop so we could pull it off, so we're fine. The mining hasn't stopped. I hope that lands, because it's a lot of fucking damage if it does. Nice. Sodomizer, buddy. Fuck. Stupid dancy hoe. Stay still, motherfucker. Oh, you're so beautiful, little ballerina, a bitch. Little fucking cowardly pussy-ass motherfucker, constantly swooshing and whooshing. Fucking moving around with your gay-ass little back flips, like... Alright. Now's our shot, get her. Oh my god, yes. Oh, yes! Shoot her! That was glorious. We needed that burst damage. Mine was faster. Oh, beautiful. Get wrecked. Little something from everybody. Oh, she's asking for it. Oh yeah, that hit her anyway with the tracking. Oh, fuck yeah. Death by sodomy, chat, but we only got 1 core for that. They couldn't have designed a more annoying boss for farming cores for your first time. Oh, I'm so envious of you guys who got to play when Bellinor Libero wasn't a flippity-dippity, pussy-ass evasive fucking boss. I hate it. I hate the... Fucking fuck you, Bellinor. Your dad's not coming home. It's been 30 years. You really think he's just buying cigarettes still? Go fuck yourself, bitch. That's what you get. Alright, let's check this out. We no longer really need to have the bronze cherries in the breeding farm for now. I could just collect the fucking eggs at this point, but we need Grintail. Maybe I'll place down the hatcher. Oh. Yo, all the fucking ore is broken. These two are really good at mining. Oh, I like that. It's not collected, but it's mined. And most of it was collected. First expedition is done. Maybe that's Grintail. No progress on new cakes. Which I may want to account for. You know what? I will allow Moldron to do some kindling. Thank you, sharks. It's cramped, but we have a lot of automated resource gathering here. Alright, large incubator. We gotta be careful where we choose to put these, otherwise we'll disable spawns on resource nodes. I might not even put them here. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I could tuck them back here without affecting any ore nodes. We just need to be able to fit 5, which I think we can easily do. That expedition won't be done for a while, but has Grintail returned? Yes, he has. We're gonna want to fully condense him. Now we need the saddles. Grintail, Broncherry, and Aqua. Haven't made any. Let's begin. I need a PAL bench for the first time. At least since we moved. It reminds you of the 2005 King Kong movie. Yo, that movie was awesome, though. Fuck yeah. Thank you for the compliment. That movie was fucking dope. They made a PS2 game that wasn't so bad either. Based on the movies. Ugh. I guess all that matters now is that I have the Grintail saddle for the double egg collection, right? Alright, let's go grab whatever we can. do the regular bronze cherries first. Fucking inventory management. I forgot how much I hate this aspect of it. The game isn't really... It's not endgame friendly. You know what I mean? Because the endgame is breeding. But your inventory is so tiny. Right? Especially when you consider all the standard equipment that you have to carry on you at all times. Like, you need a chest just for depositing your shit so you can do the endgame content. Alright. And the shittiest part about dumping all your items, Kakashi, there's not even a single press button to deposit everything. I wonder if there's a mod for that. We need more salad, dude. How the hell are they doing on food? Clearly they haven't run out yet. Yeah, 134. They're fine. It's a good thing we got ahead of it the way that we did. So these are the regular bronze cherry eggs. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 40. I need 8 more regular bronze cherry eggs. And then we can recall them. Okay, I need 4 more now. I'm just glad we're finally doing this, right? Like, we're finally getting started. On the meat and potatoes of any series, which is the breeding, the condensing. I love it. I love farming for these effects. I didn't know how I was going to handle fitting the egg incubators and let alone the summoning altar, right? But we can cut back on our coal. Oh my god, we just got a mutated egg. And I double picked it up to, yo, we gotta mutate that fucking egg. Like, what the fuck? Okay, well, now I need 2 more eggs. Sausages, potatoes, crispy egg mutatos. What do you think we're gonna get from a huge wait, there's a calculator, isn't there? Okay, these are our options. We might get a Gangler Ignis. Whatever we get, it's gonna be condensed twice, so we're looking at something super fucking powerful. Alright, come on. Come on, make a baby. I need a baby. I'm glad we got a mutated egg so early. That's a nice little helper with the dopamine there. Anyway, now we need to continue with 2 things. We need the mining and the kindling to continue. Okay. So now that we have the eggs, let's start incubating them, and then we'll come back to grab the Bronze Cherry Aqua eggs. Splatterina would be nice. It would save me some effort. Honestly, though, I'm hoping for, like... I think I saw, like, a Relaxaurus Lux right there. A Gangler Ignis was on that list, like... Oh my god, and then because you had to deposit everything. Okay, come on. Oh yeah, there's just a set all eggs button. Alright, so we're hatching 30 Bronze Cherry eggs. I'm gonna move the ammunition and meds over here so we have another chest for eggs. We have all 3 saddles made for them. We're gonna want that expedition to finish. Okay. We got 38 eggs from 22 pickups. So we need 10 more eggs for Bronze Cherry Aqua. Mutated eggs. Whatever we get, we're getting 2 of it because of Grintail, and I am so beyond stoked about that. Like, super fucking excited. 1800 coal, buddy. It's working. The base is definitely working. Now, if I wanted to do the oil, I would need circuit boards and bio batteries. We need more refined ingot and carbon fiber, which I can do. Let's start with the carbon fiber. I'll make 400. Alright, so they have more salads now, with more underway all the time. I'll deliver a bunch of these to the other base. We need 10 more Bronze Cherry Aqua eggs. I find that with a base set up like this... Oh shit, there's no watering labor? You know what? I have to disable hauling on the ganglers, unfortunately. I mean, it seems like I might have to. Because they're kind of focusing on hauling more than watering. Like, the watering's barely getting done. Maybe it'll be okay once that one is done resting. Maybe I just looked at it at a bad time. 7. Okay, my next batch of eggs might be the last one that I need. We had, it's getting harder and harder to plan my base labor. It is, but we had a Elphidron Aqua here. No longer here. Let's grab all this. Last eggs, but possibly, probably. Nope, I didn't get a single double pickup, so we'll need one more. That is very unmoist of an occurrence. Anyway, yeah, this seems fine. Everything's growing. Cows have returned. We're gonna want to figure out our next breed before we send our next expeditions out. Alright, so, we already have those. I need to do a Breloha, so I have one spare in the box and another one here that I could give up for a while. We don't really need to because we have very few, like, crops that need tending, so let's just wait. This one is a male. This one is a female. I will take that. We'll add him to the removal list, and then there we go. Now we need to go grab the last Broncherry Aqua eggs, and we need to set up the Brelohas for breeding. They're done. Oh yeah, I didn't have Grintail, but that's okay. We still met our quota. There we go. They're ready to breed. Now, Broncherry. We'll use the lowest level one. Okay, so we need to exclude those from all future expeditions. We also have some nobles that will probably want to try to do the same thing for. Maybe. I could just sell between runs. In fact, I'll go sell for the rest right now. Make sure we're topped up on cash. Three cores, not enough for us to make a new hatchery. Expeditions, selling. We need to sell everything that we don't need. That was a delightful glide. That was actually wonderful. Double check all of your schematics. Make sure that you're not getting rid of anything that you still need to craft. It doesn't hurt to just take a look at it on the way through. I already made the defense pendant, the Polaris Aqua Ring, the Vanguard Charm, right? Just make sure. Okay, looks like that's it. We have another cash infusion. I could start breeding the Dumud guilds, possibly. What I find the problem is, primarily, is available labor, right? I can only have 15 pals at that base, and we're making cake, we're mining ore, we're breeding. Like, there's so much labor required here. At least the Rayhound is on top of things. Fuck yeah. While I have them here, I think I'll put the guilds into the breeding pen as well, but we will need to downscale something. I will remove the Incineram Noct, and I'm doing way better on honey than I am on eggs, so I'll remove this bee guard. And now I should be able to fit another breeding party in. Dumud Guild, male and female. Now that I have the bronze cherries, we can make sure every egg that we collect from these guys is going to be an alpha, right? And that's critically important. They both already have philanthropists. Like, I got them ready to go yesterday. So we'll let them do their thing. Now we need to update our expedition exclusion list to include all of our favorited pals. Okay. In fact, this is the better one to use. It has the worst stats. And as far as the Kativa goes, 313, 283, but this one has a multiplier on it because it's a lucky. Actually, they're both condensed, so I guess just use whichever one you want as long as you're getting that carry weight boost. And we'll see if I even need it later. Alright. We have our breeding party done. Okay, everybody who needs to be excluded now is 126 reward quality. Go up here. I should be able to make a massive collection of not only ranch goods, but also like organs and, hardwood, quartz. Let's check it out. See what I'm going home with. They seem to be doing a good job on the hauling. The Pen Kings are mining in between crop waterings. A lot of trees being gone means a lot of hardwood has been gathered, let alone fiber. Alright, let's see what our total yield is. 97 quartz, 270 hardwood. A whole bunch of organs and shit, like, we're doing fine. That's a lot of ice organs. I wonder why we have so many ice organs there. I guess she's just good at it, level 3, right? Okay. We may have too much lumbering prowess. I feel like we could use a little bit more mining. So I'll remove Xenovator. And then We could just put a Incineram Noct here. He'll help with the hauling. He'll help with the mining. He does both. Okay, fair enough. All right. Grab our gear, and let's start farming more cores. These eggs are going to be hatching soon, which I'm really happy to see. Productivity is still going at the base. Why do we have an Elphadron here? What are you doing? Are you just, like, watering? I guess she's just supplementary watering. But we don't need that. So... we have plenty of handiwork, too. We aren't wanting for much. We'll do a third Incineram Noct. A third Verdash for handiwork. And I need to make sure that whoever's making the cake is somebody nocturnal. Moldron. It looks like Gangler's got it covered, but he can only do it whenever the garden doesn't need watering, so I'm gonna upgrade this guy. He also does mining, so anytime the crops don't need to be watered, this guy, I think, will go mining while the Gangler takes over with the cake. Although it looks like something does have to be watered. I wish I could set manual priorities and make it so that the Gangler would do watering when watering had to be done, right? But we don't seem to be struggling on the collection front. What we need, really, is more hauling. Alright, I'm just gonna lock Moldron to the cake. I can't. Of course he's eating. Stupid mechanic. You should be able to lock them to a workstation whether they're eating or not. That's fairly basic, right? Oh my god, we really don't have enough hauling here, do we? Where the fuck? I guess it was actually the Ganglers that were doing most of it. Yeah, we gotta try to figure out a better situation here for the base labor, because there's way too much shit lying around. I want the Ganglers to do the hauling, but not at the expense of their other work types. I don't think eggs are the current bottleneck, so I could possibly downscale the egg production. We need just a really good hauler, someone who can take a lot in one trip. Someone who's preferably a flyer. Ragnahawk, perfect. Except we're going to disable Ragnahawk's kindling work suitability. Alright, we have a dedicated hauler. I'm sure that'll help a bunch. Yeah. Alright, let's get back to base. And let's continue with our endeavor to farm more cores. And let's hatch our Belenoirs. Okay. We're good to go. I'm just glad we have our breeding system like up and running and we're producing everything that we need, you know? Alright, now to fight the bitch who always runs away. Fucking flippity dippity hippity shit pity. Hate it. Quit flipping. Quit turning upside down. Fucking insane. I could augment my damage output, I think I will. At least the fire damage can be improved. Oh, nice. Okay, I thought she was gonna stay in it, but then the bitch moved. She faked me out, bro. I thought she was gonna stay in the fucking tornado, and then she's like, no, I'm not gonna stay in the fucking tornado. And I was like, what the fuck? Why didn't you stay in the tornado? Shit's crazy. Always. This is one of those really shitty attempts at the fight where she's just dodging like constantly. Nailed it. Oh, that is exactly what you fucking get. Eat it. Eat my shit. As long as we beat her in sub 5 minutes, I'm usually happy with it. It's just a really fucking tedious fight, you know what I mean? Like, because of the way she flies around and dodges constantly. Okay, we got one, and that's the insulting part, is we got one ancient civilization core for 5 minutes, a pure annoyance chasing after a pussy bitch who runs away all the time. I hate it. I think they should bump up the minimum cores you get for facing regular Bellinor up to 2. 2 should be the minimum, not 1. 1's ridiculous. It should be half of an electric egg incubator. Full stop. Like, it's not even a question. It's not even something that we are debating. It's something I think we can all agree with. Going through that for 5 minutes just to get one core is like, no. No, you would have to want to wear a dick clamp in order to think that's a good idea. Like 100%. Overheat rifle ammo, energy shotgun ammo, corallum, fishing magnets. Thermal core. Can I make another incubator yet? Yes. Hola, DeLuigi. Hola, how are you doing? I gotta disable those guys fucking lumbering. All right. Even though we got rid of some of the spawns with the altar here, we're still getting sulfur and coal, which I like. How long is left on these fucking eggs? 2 minutes? I'm gonna go have a smoke. And then we'll put in 30 more eggs. And we'll hunt more Liberos for more incubators. I inspired you to do a perma run, eh? Well, I wish you all the best of luck, Brian. Treat every failure as an opportunity to learn, and you can get several thousands of hours of fun out of your hardcore adventures. And eventually you might even cross that finish line. Alright. So we'll cycle these eggs. And then I'm either going... I think I'll beat the next tower boss, and then we'll hunt more Liberos. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds before this mutated eggs are done, bro. Cross your fingers, Chad. Cross your fucking fingers, because we could get something amazing from that. We might also get shit, but we'll see. Hopefully it's something applicable to what we need. Eggs. Carry weight. Fuck. All right. There we go. Nice to see the ore collection still going. I really like that about this base design, I do. It's not as aesthetically pleasing as our place on the beach, but it is nice to have that passive resource income. Is that a meteor or a supply drop? Because we might be able to get Selene. Meteor drop. Can't you get Selene from meteor drops in Sakurajima? Oh wow, yeah, there's a fucking Selene just sitting there. I have all my spheres, so... Okay. She's ready for capture. Got it. Honestly, that's pretty lucky. The purple ring is the ring of freight, and it increases your carry weight. You can find it at these coordinates. Right here. If you want the ring of freight, then go to 52 and 30. And you'll find it there. This is the poison one, so I'll have to be a little more careful than we're used to. Alright, the poison is coming into play. Didn't really get to capitalize on the vines, and Gangler's poisoned now. We're gonna want to let him rest. Alright, we beat it. With the experience trinket equipped, so we got an extra level up or two on everybody. No worries, Trish, no worries. Alright, now we have to continue hunting Bellinor while we continue trying to hatch some eggs. Alright, let's start crafting. I need bio batteries. I'll make 200. Oh, here we go. Okay, mutated egg. Petalia ignis. I don't know how I feel about that yet. She restores player health, like, fully, when her ability is used. She has idiosyncratic, which improves the health regeneration rate and improves defense. Also makes me immune to poison and burn. I wonder if that's a party-wide boost. So the health regeneration boost actually stacks additively, eh? She doesn't have any good moves. She's only level 1, but it's cool. It's still cool. We'll level them up so that they add to the next expedition's firepower. Heavily armored. Huh. So one of them's not as good as the other. But that's okay. We have a level 50 Celine now. I'm deploying that here. Okay. Yeah, it might be out of combat region only. But the defense boost is nice. It's like an improved stronghold strategist. We got an ivy-covered fire blast on her. That's always nice. Nice. Nice, we got 3 cores that time. That's a good roll. Okay. No hatched eggs. Let's keep grinding. At least she stayed in the range of the tornado for a while. That was good. Can't complain. I like how when Hangyu uses his tornado move, I can immediately summon Hellzephyr and they both use it. Right? Like, that's sick. The tornadoes persist even if you recall the pal, so... Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Fucking hell, of course, the flippy dippy cunt strikes again. That would have been a dope-ass hit if it had landed. Okay. Good time for the first half of the fight so far. Nice. Oh, thank you. Fucking right. He's gonna get hammered. We got 3 cores again. Oh, beautiful, buddy. In fact, I think we can now incubate like 50 eggs at a time. All right. It isn't the cleanest setup ever, but we need to maximize the space. You know what I mean? Anyway, we no longer need this, so I'm gonna allow other resources to spawn in. I'm sure that was stopping the spawn of some nodes, at least. Now, we'll want to start making forays into Faybreak. But maybe I'll go around the map and hunt more bosses first. And I think I'll go do that oil refinery once more. We need more gigaspheres. And oil. If we happen to get any this time. Beacon or Sylvegas, eh? Right on. Definitely Sylvegas, I will. 100%. Yeah, we're going to be looking at that. I got a whole bunch of oil from that first chest. I just got more oil from that one? Bro, we're at 33 oil already. Let's fucking go. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, okay. Okay. We're racing against the clock of our present hunger. Another 6 oil. Gangler's starving, so we're gonna recall him and make sure we cover him. Okay. We had a good oil run already. Anything else we get is just extra. I got 8 oil from that. 2 more chests. Alright, total yield 50 oil. Not bad, buddy. Not bad at all. And we got a good top up on our Gigasphere supply as well. Let's feed our pal team. I'll grab some berries for the feed bag. was thinking about putting the summoning altar here. I could probably manage, like, just shove it over there where the ore node is, but we're good. Anyway, we're gonna want to start collecting the eggs from the other two that we're breeding. In fact, we're failing to incubate 10 eggs that we should be. Oh, okay, 20 eggs now. I might be able to fully condense Bronze Cherry now. And the Bronze Cherry Aqua eggs are all being incubated. Almost. I will need my breeding party, of course, and I actually have to go back and... Maybe I'll build a guild chest here for emptying my inventory whenever I collect the eggs. That'll take a while to build, dude. We have, like, no handicraft here. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, temporarily. Still gonna take a while to get built. I guess I'll have to do this run manually. We'll have the guild chest next time. You know what? I do think I made the Bronze Cherry saddles. I have Grintail, both Bronze Cherries. We're good. I want these eggs to be alpha, not those ones. Oh! You know what? Okay, we got pretty lucky. I didn't condense the Bronze Cherries yet. Yeah, I shouldn't have grabbed those, but we only got 5 eggs that were not alphas, which is, you know, it's better than the alternative. Okay, these we don't want to be alpha at all. So they're back to breeding again. Oh my god, there's a mutated egg sitting there. No fucking shot. No fucking way. They're already alphas, so it doesn't really matter whether or not I have the bronze cherry, but that's still sick. We got a double as well. Dude, we're getting lucky with mutated eggs in this playthrough, man. Not only did I get a mutated egg twice this morning already, but we actually got a double pickup from each. Alright, let's go back. Much better. Does that mutation have nice options from a couple of Berlohas? Alright, how many more eggs do we need from the Berloha parents? I'm definitely doing one more full batch of Dumud guilds, but we're going to make sure we have the bronze cherries done before we grab them. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36. So I need 12 more Berloha eggs. What are these? Those are probably bronze cherry aquas. Here. We got 22 minutes left on those batches right there. Yeah, we need 12 more Berloha eggs. And they can't be alphas, and I can't pick up any more Dumud eggs until I have the full condensing on the bronze cherries. Okay. Wow, we actually finished. Okay, cool. We got a double for each of those pickups. Let's help with the metal collection. It looks like they're doing a good job of the hauling, honestly. Maybe I finally hit that sweet spot for work allocations. And we have enough cakes coming in to like keep on breeding. Not as much as I'd like, but once I get Artisan and a Rajinshi, we'll produce the cakes very fast. Anyway, is there any other breed that I can think of that I would like to do right now for utility purposes later? Well, we already have the Braloha, the Bronze Cherries, and the Bronze Cherry Aquas done, so I think we're good. I will want to do Reptyro, but I don't have a pair of breedable parents. I only have, like, I think 2 females. But maybe I could endeavor to go capture the Reptyros we'll need now. Yeah. They're done with all the bio batteries, and now... What did I need the bio batteries for? This. So we need more circuit boards. We're good on the quartz. I've been spending a lot of quartz on Palmetal, but we're still getting more all the time, and I could certainly go collect more from the chest right now. Let's make the polymer we'll need for the circuit boards. I like the automated resource collection. That is a silver lining in this playthrough for sure. Okay. That is our best one by a country mile. Let's condense it. Okay. I'm just checking for any rainbow passives that we might have gotten, but it doesn't look like we did. So I now have the fully condensed Bronze Cherry. I'll condense one of these children Bronze Cherry Aquas so that we can put the level 50 toward expeditions later. Let's make more salad. The automated resource collection is really nice. Major high point. %90 chance until I condense the Bronze Cherry Aqua as well. Ugh. The 90% ain't 100. Anyway, let's do what we originally intended to do, and now we'll cross the map and get some shit. I have more spheres, and in due time, our expeditions will be done. We can turn them in. good. I can get a better launch than that. Oh, yeah. Will he get through the trees, chat? Yo, he fucking did. Southeast. The more bosses we capture, the higher our attack power raises with our pals, so it's good to farm these. Make sure we beat every boss at least once, get those tokens going. Okay, we scoped out this entire landmass pretty much. There's a kinship peach down here, isn't there? Yeah, one of those camps. An expedition is done, the Frost Cavern one in fact, which means the other one is probably finished as well. Hang on now. Oh yeah. Air cannon. Oh yeah, totally worth it. Isn't there an effigy over here though? There sure is. North. Yeah, I'm not gonna sleep as much on passing rainbow passives down from parents. Like, I feel like if I get idiosyncratic on something, I need to be analyzing my list of favorite fighter pals and figure out how to use it. Like, figure out how to transfer those passives. I don't know of any online resources, so maybe you guys could share me with some that makes it easier. Okay. Island of Decayed Treasures. Oh, shit. Bro. Wow, I can't even shoot through that. Coding W. Alright. I need one more gloopy, eventually. Could get a high level one from Faybreak and condense the other 4 weaker ones into it. I might want to go fishing here too, especially since it's nighttime, actually. I need one more Gelroy. Shit. I'm not even sure that I can get Gelroy here, but I'm trying. I'm assuming those are fish that I already have, but I probably am just gonna check. Azure robe. What about the small one? Well, there's our last gloopy. let's continue flying around the island's perimeter. I think that's the battle arena over there. Any other... Yeah, there's another elemental chest over there. I'll mark it. Always mark these. I found a really good dog coin farm for later in the game. Yeah, apparently the Dusty Ravine. You just go there. You have a Catris and a Blaze Howl as well as a Menacing and a Menacing Terra. You kill the Memogs when you see them, and until then, you're just killing Thunder types, getting a whole bunch of relics. We'll do the battle arena soon, but I'm going to want to at least have my party, my entire party, up to level 60 before we do it. It'll make it easiest. If I see a Gildra, then I have to get it. Still looking for one more. I think I'm good on Lavanders, though. Let's go cycle through those expeditions and deposit. And then we'll continue traveling the map. We'll also check on our egg incubation progress and see how that's looking. We have our 206 polymer. Now, we're gonna go grab our quartz first. Let's do the expeditions first, though. Quartz second. I can do the Sakura Cavern. I definitely like those spheres a lot better. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, you know what? Hang on. I might be able to squeeze out the last few % that I need. Over full eating disorder. Well, that sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. But I'll see what meds we have. Alright, so condenses that we are able to perform. Cremus, and then I can level it up. Gloopy, same thing. And Bellanor Labiro. Musclehead. She'll have the highest stats. For sure. Okay. Grab some of those. Sort by level. So we need Cremus and Belanoir for sure, and the Gloopy. Alright, that might make it so that I can do the Sakura Cavern, as well as being able to do the Volcano Expedition, hopefully. It's a very minor tweak, but hopefully those 3 pals being condensed will make the difference. Yep, 100%. We got it. Dead on, we got it. Okay, so, just to make sure, I did do the Celestial, right? Not the Frost Cavern. Yep. Alright, let's hatch some eggs and cycle them through. That Bron Cherry had a legendary, like a rainbow passive. Alright. Light-footed. I guess I'll... Wait. That one has light-footed as well. Okay. Yeah. I'll condense that one. Right now, we still need 8 more. They're probably incubating as we speak. But that's okay. Let's go capture our Reptyros now for breeding. With this one condensed, that's a 51% chance of becoming an alpha egg. This is 45, so we're not there yet. Not yet. I think I need 1 more condense on Bron Cherry or something. But we'll get it. Until then, I don't want to pick up those eggs. The money eggs, you know? Alright, Reptyro first. I haven't even been up here yet, that's crazy. We're slacking on the volcano area, for sure. The mutated eggs have not hatched yet. No, but there isn't much longer left on the timer. We'll do it quicker. Yeah. The tornado's nice and everything, but it does take a long time to get done lifting them in the air. Okay. That way. It's one hell of a drop. Well, that was fucking solid. Okay. Fair enough. We definitely have a breeding pair of Reptyros now. Fucking mythical capture luck pull right there. And it continues. Yeah, we've kind of neglected our volcano experiences so far. I haven't, like, done that many dungeons either, like, for our carry weight increases, so... There was a Meemog over there, but I think he was in the lava. Maybe his drops are just sitting on the lava. I mean, he couldn't have ran, right? Because he would run into the lava? I got no idea. We'll come here tonight and try to get all of our Blaze Howl Nox and Pirans. Piran Nox. Done with Piran. The big one. Alright, let's go get a breeding pair of Reptyro Christ. I was able to finish with my Moldron, Piran captures. Did not yet finish with Ragnahawk. Wait, is that another dungeon up there? Could have sworn I saw another dungeon up there. Like, yeah, the blue glow right there. Is that a dungeon? If that's another dungeon, I will be so happy, because that's like the 4th dungeon entrance in the area, and it looks like it is, dude. Oh, beautiful. Okay, so I now have 4 dungeons here in this area that I can do. For whatever, right? Like for Paldium, or weight upgrades, or both. But I will want the Reptyro party for it. So it's time we got out of here, but first I'll get this bounty tire. Ooh, I want that too. Okay, we need better spheres for this. Oh my god, this Ragnahawk, dude. I'm about to throw a fucking legendary sphere at the damn thing. Okay. Done with Ragnahawk. not really done yet with my baseline Lazimut captures. Or Blaze Howl. All right. All right. Let's go back to base and check on things. We can empty our inventory at the same time, but we made good progress here today. It is making me pay for that Reptyro RNG. We got so lucky with those, dude. Okay, guys, the mutated eggs are done. So behind mutated egg number 2 is what? Sylvegas with idiosyncratic. Are you kidding me? And we got babysitter on another one. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's fucking go. I'm going to make the PAL market thing. And then we'll assign Sylvegas to it to keep him out of the way. Who's doing lumbering? Somebody's doing lumbering and should not be. Sylvegas is. Okay. So just having Sylvegas in the base. Wait, I don't really like how close that is to the wall. Like, what if something attacks his tail through the wall, right? I don't know where the resource nodes are, though, and I don't want to disable the spawn of any resources. That's the tricky part. This place, I don't want this place right here to be more crowded than it already is. I'm gonna move this over here and open up the middle path a little bit. And then this might do. I know there's a coal node right there, but it'll still spawn in. And then let's grab some eggs. Fuck, not those. I've said it before and I'll say it again, but the inventory transfer system in Palworld is absolute dog shit. They could have done like a million times better job with it. Okay. Now we should be able to begin hatching all those Dumud Guild eggs. Let's finish condensing our Braloha. Or sorry, our Broncherry. Yeah, that looks alright, except for the tail poking through the chest. That's a little sus. Might not be a problem if I swap them, though. But we would have to rebuild the fucking electric furnace, but that's something for another time. Condense. I am woefully low on space here, man. Like, I can't put anything there because there's a resource node. I did have a crop plot here, so that means this place is technically open. I'll put that there. Alright, I'll feed the babysitter a 30 book just to be safe. You're right, it would be tragic to lose it, and we want to protect it from it. Okay, it's max condense. So we now have a 100% chance to get alphas from eggs. In fact, I'll give one of those experience books to the other one. Blech. Sylvegas seems to be nocturnal. Let's leave them to build that, and then we'll assign Sylvegas to the, you know, little monitoring area. Now, let's go grab more eggs from the ranch. We need to start hatching more, so... We are now incubating all of our Dumud guilds for cash. Saddles, condensed, everything's fine, yeah. Honestly, we might be good on Dumuds for now, but I'm gonna favorite these guys and make sure we keep the breeding pair. And that means we can now afford more labor here, but it looks like as far as the mining goes, everything's fine. Even the cake production. Yeah, it seems like we struck a very stable, careful balance here. We now have 18 cakes per breeding farm. It has been an interesting exercise to try to make the most of the limited space that we have with bases like this, you know? That's a Moldron. I'm going to take that Moldron. We can try to condense them. Now, this place is short-staffed. Let's just give it the Chickapee, another bee guard. The other bee guard is gone. But you know what fits well into any of these bases is Incineram. They can mine the resources, they can transport the goods. Anyway, let's go do some more condensing. I'm gonna want to visit every base and grab everything that we could theoretically condense right now. Right now, it's just Incinerams and Arachnahawk. Arachnahawk, Incineram. Okay. Definitely this one. I need to make sure I still have a breeding pair of Reptyros, so we're going to condense the males into the alpha and keep the female. Good. Anyway, we got a raid pending. So let's sort the box. I have less Incinerams to distribute around now. What's Ragnahawk? They've got good transporting. And then I'll deploy a Tombat to help with the mining. And then we need somebody dedicated for making the cakes. Maybe I won't bother with the Belle Noire. We'll do those guys as the miners. And then kindling. The condensed Moldron would be best, but he's great for expeditions. I'll use him, though. I will, and we'll just lock him to the cake. May as well have our fastest one doing that. I would love to deploy a dedicated watering Elephedron here, but I can't afford any more cuts. Now, for now, I'm not breeding, so I can fill in these 2 slots, but if I ever want to breed 2 things at once, I need those 4 slots open, so whatever we choose now is going to be stuff that we'll want to be able to sub out at a moment's notice. So I need watering suitability for the flower. I guess Serpent will do. And then we need another miner / hauler. Don't really have the best options for that. They're all gone right now. I guess a miner will do. Or no additional miner, but just have better transporting involved. Belle Noire. Okay. Let's check their salad supply here. 340, they're good. That raid is in 1 minute. Which means I'm going to want to recall these guys to better protect them, and I'm going to want to grab my combat party. We were getting raided by level 50s, so I wouldn't really want to leave it to chance. Sodomy. Alright. A visitor has left the base. Yeah, I sure as shit invited him to leave. Now, I want these Incineram Nocts right here. Did I kill one of the Incinerams? That doesn't sound right. No, they're both up there. Okay. They'll loop back around. Wait until we secure these captures, then we'll go for the kills on the others. At least these are only level 28 pals instead of being level 50 raiders, right? I'm good on Lavanders, but I might be able to earn myself a respec potion if I, like, catch them. I don't really know. And the Relaxoruses I don't have to care about. let's deploy everyone back into base now. And then let's cycle through those eggs. We now have an infusion of additional incinerams that we can use. 2 of them, so we honestly don't need it here. Maybe we do. I don't really know yet. So we'll just leave this one there. And then over here. Maybe. We're doing pretty good on quartz. Who do we have mining here? A singular... You know what? The Pen Kings help with the mining here. If I could free up that Pen King, then I could have better expedition firepower. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna leave him here, because he's also watering the plants. Yeah, the mining here seems fine. So we'll put that other incineram at this base where the metal nodes are. And it can haul or mine. I don't know how I feel about this. This fucking tail going through my surgery table. It's marginally sus, but once we have Renjishi, you know. Let's go capture a Reptyro Crys that we could use to breed while we start breeding the regular Reptyros. So I have female Reptyro Crysts. I'm gonna recall this watering pal. And we're gonna start breeding our Reptyros. Okay. Now we need a male. Yes, male Reptyro Cryst. Which will be found here. Really far away, really far from any fast travel stations. Kind of annoying. It's going okay, Trip. It's going okay, buddy. We're having a good day of progress here. Really good day of progress. I shouldn't complain. How are you doing?
Huh. Huh.
Oh, wow. Got it. Okay. I can't really get a good launch off here. But I can get a good launch right here. For more distance. There is a fast travel point over here. for the future, I probably shouldn't neglect its acquisition.
Hey.
Okay. I'm gonna want whatever that is. God, there is a world of difference between like a good solid launch with Hang You and just like a normal one. Cooling handbook. Actually, I don't need the mount right now. What I need to do is head east. I will need the mount after some distance. But I can at least get myself over there a lot faster than he can. Wumpo. Alright. Reptyro Christ. I have females and I need a male. I don't know if I should attempt these captures, only because I'm kind of limited on spheres, but I think that the Ultra Spheres might handle it just fine. I need to do my research, but honestly, man, with the new bases that I have, I don't know how the fuck I can possibly squeeze my research in. Maybe I'll figure something out. Maybe I'll do like one researcher per base. Well, so much for the quiver. At least the Reptyro didn't fight us too much. Fuck, what gender was it? It should tell you in the capture screen when you get it. I shouldn't have to double check like this.
Musíš se na složení produktů, brátku.
Shut the fuck up. I feel bad. That guy was just doing his job, but I want him to shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like, just shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Okay. My video quality needs to be higher in order to see. That's a male. Okay, so we're good. We can breed them now. Instead of staying up until 10 a.m. playing Palworld, you got some sleep, eh? Right on, buddy. Oh, we're done with Wumpo. I need to go south? Ah, there's not enough fast travel points here. Maybe I'll go unlock this, the Isle of the Glacial Core. Somehow that sounds better than going north over the mountains. It's honestly wild that I was able to make it all the way from where I was to here on one stamina bar, like... No, that attack takes too long. Yeah, use that one. Fuck. I can probably just catch these with fishing, but... You guys want to see something embarrassingly bad? And do you want to see it 3 times in a row? I will try my very best to catch these. I'm actually really surprised I'm doing this well, especially considering the fact that I went in the wrong direction at the very beginning of the catch. I usually hang left, in the hope that they will also go left and give me an edge, like this one just did. These purple beam fish are not fighting as hard as regular purple beam fish usually do. Although this one's starting to piss me off. No fucking shot did I just get 2 purple beam fish in a row. That one had that Azurobe Crystal literally has vampiric, chat. Right now, I'm breeding my Reptyro and Reptyro Crist for mining high-level resources. Am I really about to catch, like, fucking 3 purple beam fish in a row, dude? Like, what the hell is going on? What did they smoke today to make them this easy to catch? No complaints, I'm happy about it. What is that? Plasteel Armor 3. Hard Pass. I'll be able to do much better than that. Legendary Hexalite, boy. wonder if there's a third elemental chest somewhere on this island. Can we even attempt the Neptilius capture? I only have legendary and ultra spheres, so our chances of catching this thing are like slim to none. But I want it, so we're gonna try. I have a level 59 Pen King Lux. Oh, that hurt. Fair enough. He's not a Mickey Mouse attacker. I'll need to really watch out for that water laser. It's not an easy attack to successfully dodge at all. Yeah, that attack hits me twice. I'm gonna want to keep a heal up. Make sure I continue on moving. Okay, Herbal's almost dead, so we'll give him a rest. Oh shit. Okay. The healing potion is doing its job though. Let's protect Herbal, he's too hurt. Yeah, that attack hits you twice, dude. Like, every time he does it. If he shoots you with that move, it's a player killer move. Like, straight up player killer. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, fuck. Okay, you know what? Distract him. I need to heal. A better heal than the regular potion. We'll use that one. And I have to avoid damage long enough for my shield to return. That just involves letting my pals tank for me. Oh shit. Okay. I avoided the first one, so the second one wasn't able to hurt me, and it was rather fortunate. You gotta dodge at the right time in order to avoid the first hit when he does that move, the water laser. And then after that, you have to... Well, you'll have your shield for the second hit, as long as you did it right on that first dodge. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. There it is. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta keep him locked in those fucking spheres, dude. Like, that water laser, right? We got him. That was intense. And extremely satisfying. I'm a very happy boy. Burned a hole right through your pants. That's the DBD guarantee right there. No pussy shit. Headlong into death. I see 2 Lift Monk effigies over there. We'll go grab them when we're done here. With any luck, we'll find another Gildra. I actually see 3 Lift Monk effigies at various parts of the dunes. Alright. I'll get these 2 first, and then we need to go to that fast travel point, Frozen Dune Cape, to get the other one. It's up the coast right here. Okay. I need to get a good launch. And if I see a Gildra, I will stop to grab it. Fuck. Well, shit. Kinda hard to get a good launch here. They still don't know how to fish, eh? It can be a helpful activity at times. It gets you more ancient civilization parts, but beyond that, you could probably live without it. Although it can be a good way to acquire some rare rainbow passives. Alright, both expeditions are now done. We need to get to that fast travel point over here and then double back to the Cape. Looks like I found another effigy on our travels, which is nice. Over here. Good morning, Jonathan. How are you, buddy?
Huh.
All right, we got him. We're gonna want to start breeding our Reptyro Crysts. The Reptyro is ahead of it. It's probably got 20 eggs laid by now. Got a lot of eggs done. Over there, at the mass incubating area. I will sell all of those. Got a couple of enhancement items and a skill fruit. Okay, if we're doing anything involving eggs, then I should empty my inventory. Oh, beautiful. I need 2 more eggs. $200 more pal metal coming in. No longer need that. Okay. The resource harvesting is going wonderfully. Ceaseless sulfur and coal coming in. Male and female Reptyro Cryst. Oh, fuck, man. I hate it. I hate it so much. You gotta deposit your whole inventory, then you gotta grab it just to hatch a couple of fucking eggs. It's so annoying. There needs to just be a different system available. Breeding is too much a part of the endgame, right? It needs to be streamlined somehow. Weighed against the very limited size of your inventory. Like when you're dealing in batches of 50 eggs, like an inventory size of 50 isn't gonna cut it, right? There needs to be some sort of means of getting it done. Alright, they both have Philanthropist. And we need to engage in a little bit of egg collection. I don't really care whether or not these are alphas, but I guess we'll just pick them up with the whole party. And now that I had to grab everything again, I don't have enough room to pick up the eggs. You see how that works? Like, you guys see how bad the breeding system is regarding inventory management? You're just constantly getting fucked over, like, constantly. It's the most annoying mechanic in the game. It's somehow also the most fun and the most lucrative mechanic. Like, I know it's weird. I know it's like a strange dichotomy, but the inventory management makes breeding fucking horrible. It'd be best if it was just universally good, all positives, and no unfun parts. Anyway, I need to take inventory of all the eggs that I have for Reptyro. $37. So I need 11 more Reptyros. Let's cycle these through. Wait. Not yet. I still need to do a couple things here. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, mass collections. Go home with it all. I'll also stop by here and grab the metal out of the chest. Yeah, just by visiting my bases, I'm bringing back 1,500 metal, 300 quartz, 200 hardwood, whole bunch of ranch resources. This is cherry. The fuck are you guys doing? Stuck behind here. Get out of here. All right, we need to grab our stuff. And I need 11 more Reptyro eggs. Well, we have 11. Let's recall them. fact, I'm gonna recall the expeditions because that Reptyro is like a shitload of firepower. Well, hang on. We have to cancel both? Hang on. I may want to make sure that I have Peng King. That's our final Swede that we need. Hopefully it's a good one. And I guess if I cancel the expedition again, he can tag along on it. I'm getting some frame rate issues. I need to log out and log back in and fix whatever's going on. Getting major frame rate issues. I have so many eggs because we need to condense our pals. Yeah, you have to combine several of the same pal in order to condense them and make them really strong. Alright. Well, we got a lucky that we wouldn't have gotten if we didn't decide to cycle that through and restart it again. Alright, we have some time to kill, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna have a smoke real quick. But we've made good progress. We even got an Eptilius, which I should be deploying in order to help with cake production over here. Best waterer that we've got. Although he might be gone on the expeditions. Yeah, we'll do that later. It's not really requisite. And they are currently producing eggs. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna warm up my second coffee, too. Guys, we're back. And I think it's time to finally check our Berloha condensing. Get that 30% juicy egg incubation boost. Fucking right, dude. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any more Berloha eggs. By the way, if you're like me and you rebound your dodge key to C, don't dodge near the fucking expedition thing, because even if you keep moving, it cancels it. Like, I learned that lesson many playthroughs back. Okay, got some Berlohas. These ones are high level. We'll let them do expeditions, but it's gonna have to be deployed at base, so we're gonna want a small one. Besides that, there's no real criteria, but we're gonna check for rainbow passives, because I think one of them got one. Or was that one of the Reptyros? That might have been one of the Reptyros, which means I might have condensed it. Maybe I checked. Either way. Serious Work Slave and Insomnia. It's going to be deployed at base anyway. Might as well save some money. But did any of them get all three? Yep, this one. Beautiful. Serious Work Slave, Insomnia, and Cheery as an added bonus. I need one more Berloha. I'll borrow them from the ones that we have at base. And then I'll log out of the game, do a data dump, and log back in. And we'll use an experience scroll on it. Wonderful. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. It's a planting and gathering powerhouse too, dude. I love Berloha. He takes care of your gardening, keeps everyone fed, and on top of that, fucking amazing partner skill. Increases... Oh, egg production speed. Okay, we have to assign him to the other base. Yeah, I thought it was egg incubation speed, but it's actually egg laying speed. I don't have Bastigor yet, but when I get to the world tree, that's definitely like priority one. He'll be the only one that we have employed here. Insomnia, Serious Work Slave. We'll put Artisan on him ASAP. I might even be able to do it like now. But maybe not. Maybe I won't bother yet. So we have Watering Pals. Neptilius is away on an expedition, so we'll wait to deploy him here. I find Pen King is really good for these bases because he does the mining as well as the watering, right? Very, very convenient. Ooh. Alphadrin Aqua. Let's get it at the flower then. 810. The Ganglers can do the watering. I'll have the Alphadrin do this. Okay, let's check the eggs. I'm gonna move stuff down, so I'm gonna use this party. And then... Oh, they're all gone. Okay, I'll just get rid of my logging party then. We'll overwrite. Yeah, I want the breeding party closer to the top because I use it very often. Got it. Fully condensed. Oh yeah, guild chest for this purpose. Any more eggs tucked away under the hay bales? Sometimes there are. Looks like we're good though. Let's do an egg count and see how many we've got. Alright, take care for now, Evo. We'll see you in a little bit. Wait a minute. I might need the Braloha saddle. Do I have it? In order for his partner skill to work, I might require the saddle, so I'll craft it. Sometimes those partner skills are tied to your acquisition of the saddle, so... Alright, we have 40 eggs exactly, so I need 8 more. Let's make that Braloha saddle. Requiring 20 cloth. That's a quick fix. In fact, I may as well make a few extra. Okay, let's go get 8 more eggs. I don't really have a bed, but maybe I could just put insomnia on them. We might be finished with the Reptyros here. Sorelite, Ancient Furnace, Soul Sphere, nice, nice. Ancient Workbench. Alright, I'm gonna make the lightweight Hexalite armor as soon as I can. And then we'll have that until we unlock the legendary Hexalite armor later. Advanced Workshop will be required in order to make a certain material for the Ancient Workbench. Let's help with collections of ore. But it looks like they're keeping up quite well, actually. Alright, we need one more egg. We're ready to hatch a new round of eggs. But I'd kind of like to get them all synchronized, more or less, if we can. Although, I guess it doesn't matter, even if I do synchronize them. We'll still have to worry about the different incubation speeds until I get the higher quality electric incubator. We're ready to make some money, dude. We have a shitload of Alpha Doomad guilds now. We'll level them up to like 34 or something. Beat the second tower boss over and over super fast. Alright, we're done breeding them now. Let's heat these eggs up. All of them. Do they always have idealized temperature? In the basic electric one? 'Cause isn't there a higher level electric one? I thought that one would balance the temperatures for them. Either way. Okay, very good. Up next on the agenda, what level are my party pals? Oh, herbal. Okay, there we go. Very nice. Make more salad. Make a delivery to the other base. Grab our stuff. And let's hunt another thing that we haven't gotten yet. Maybe these two bounty guys right here. I'm taking a little detour while I still have altitude. We're going over there for that fast travel. Then it's an attempted downhill glide through the trees to our next destination. Maybe I could just follow the road.
Huh.
That way. 3 bounty tokens. It'll become 9 when I butcher it later with Splatterina. Clutch. Mostly north, but slightly northeast. That way. I gotta be able to learn how to get a better launch than that up here. It's a very short space, but hang on. It's very difficult to do. I kind of wish that the platform was wider. Yeah. For us Hang-Yuians out there. Well, at least they're attacking me and not the bounty target, but it's making it a little hectic. Holy shit, dude. This is wild. We got the bounty target, though. Jesus. I'm out. I need that for research. Yeah, research. I'm neglecting research. I gotta get on that. Keep an eye out for more of these. Beautiful. All done with them. How we doing on dog coins? Almost 2,000. I think this is our final Foxicle. Yeah. Caught the boss twice, caught 2 in the wild earlier, and then there's this one. Okay, research time. We can get something set up even with the limited space and tight bases. I got 2 available slots here. Beautiful, we have 2 Mamarest Christ. I'll speed up their work speed. We seem to have hatched 1 from an egg. I want to give them insomnia too. I'm all out of cash. Well, you know what? For now, this'll do. I don't know where the fuck we're gonna put these, but right here. And we'll start doing lumbering research. For the expedition rewards and speed. Alright, now that research is underway... Oh, who's doing lumbering? We don't want that. There we go. Nine minutes. Let's try to get that Knocklum. And maybe the bounty target too. But if anything can one-shot my Peng King, it's probably this guy. Like with that move, right there. Got it. That was a beautiful takeoff right there. Then we'll go southwest to here. Or... Actually, we'll go here later. Once I have the Reptyros. So... that way. We're almost 300 stamina. Let's acquire that plasmid. The floor is lava. Where is it? Oh. Got it. I could use a couple more of these as transporters. I might want to get my 5 Whack Ignises here. And Gobfin Ignis. Meemog. What the fuck? That wasn't me. Alright. Holy fuck. Oops. Come on. Come on, stay in the sphere, buddy. You know you want to. There's hot springs at home. Alright. Number 3. Alright. I just need a couple more Fuak Ignis now, and then we're done here. There we go. A couple Fuak Ignis. Let's get it. Fucking guy belly flops the lava, like. His homies call him Buongiorno because he says hello to danger, you know? Fucking belly flops on lava. Oh, come on. Here, have a giga. Another fast travel point to the south. And that'll about do it for our mountain captures and shit. And bosses. Fuck, worst launches ever, buddy. Let's follow the coastline. It'll be easy to glide around the island that way. Oh my god. 3 times in a row, I'm slipping. There we go. We got a good amount of fire eggs there. No telling what we'll get, but bet you dollars to donuts it's stuff we already have. I have pizza. We're gonna throw that in the guild chest. I can't believe I've been corrupted in this way, right? Like, now I'm using the guild chest. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. What's up with this? Why aren't you guys like... I've never seen this before. Oh, I disabled their lumbering because I didn't want them harvesting trees. I get it now. So that's gonna be a thing. But the problem is, how do I get them to... Oh, lock them to the research now. Okay. Alright, let's hatch more eggs. I will deposit all of my gear. Expedition is done, but that's only the Blazing Cavern. So far, we've gotten quite a lot done today, honestly. We farmed Belenoir until we were able to build all of these incubators. We fully bred and condensed Broncherry Aqua, and Braloha. Now we're doing both Reptyros. We're almost fully caught up on eggs. Yeah, we even have our Dumut guilds done also. So, I was gonna make something new, the oil refinery. Yeah, I can make one right now. But where do I put it? Oh yeah, I never grabbed Braloha's saddle either. God, we're running out of space. I'm gonna be eating up nodes at this rate. I guess we'll just put it right there. Okay, more expedition research. Let's get them locked to it. By the way, I kind of want to do an experiment. We'll do it together. We'll have to wait till the other expedition comes back, but what I want to know is two-star Patalia Ignis is better than 1 3-star, so we're gonna like compare the firepower. The guild chest is just a place that you can build it at all of your bases, and it's like a shared storage, so you can put stuff in here in one base and then access this stuff from the guild chest at another base. I guess I may as well just throw these eggs in here. Alright, we have the Braloha saddle now. I don't know if we need it for the Braloha, but we have it. Just in case. $20 cakes in there. 18 in here. They haven't gotten to the watering yet. I suppose one of them's probably taking a break. Okay, they're doing it now. I have no silver key, but I could lockpick it. We grabbed our stuff. The oil thing is almost done. Their research is underway. I wonder if there's like increases the lumbering work suitability. No clue. Anyway, I think it's time we leveled up some Dumud guilds. Prepped them for sale. Wait. Okay. Fresh eggs are already incubating. Level 35, buddy. Fuck yeah. What is that? Supply drop. Come on, weight bonus. And I can get a kinship peach here. Stamina. It's good. And I got some oil. These 4 Dumud guilds should be like 125 grand. each. Be pretty underwhelming if it was only 125 grand for the bunch. Stop and listen, chat. Lucky spawn out here sometimes when you're just fast traveling to fight the boss, so always take an E when you first get here. Is the other expedition not done yet? Not yet. Okay, the next research project has been completed. Did I even upgrade the work speed of those mamma rests? I think I did. I know I ran out of money when I was upgrading something. There we go.
Hey.
Eggs are still hatching. We'll continue running down the list. Level up a bunch of Dumut guilds for sale. I don't think we're getting 10 million again, but, you know, we'll pull an easy 6 or 7 mil, and that should last us until I start butchering alphas for legendary schematics, and then we'll get a whole bunch of precious entrails, and that'll amount to millions more, right? I'm doing pretty good, Rude. Thank you, buddy. Yeah. Doing all right, anyway. How are you doing? You slept past your alarm clock? That's shitty, dude. Are you fired? Are you aight? Oh yeah, we wanted to conduct that test, so we'll conduct it now. I need meds for these guys for weakened and over full. I haven't even built them relaxation infrastructure. That's why it's happening. So I'm gonna have to build them something. But let's do our test. So Petalia Ignis. We're gonna sacrifice these for science, okay? So I have two 2-star Petalia Ignises. We're gonna compare the firepower that they give with the combined total of condensing them together and getting a 3-star. So where's the search box for? I guess there is no search box for the expedition station. But where's the... Are they in my party? I think so. Here. So their combined firepower is roughly 26,000. Now we're going to condense them and see what 26,000 becomes. No, I'm not going to breed herbal, but, well, maybe I will. We'll see. I usually just capture them, but breeding them might be better. So we'll condense the idiosyncratic with the engine with this one. So that's level 3 now. And what is its expedition firepower going to become? Before, both of them had 26,000. So what is this now? $24,000. So you actually end up with a little bit less. It's better to keep the 2-2-stars. All right.
Hey.
Diamond body herbal, yeah. We'll pass that down for sure. You said Pen King. No. You said if I breed it with a King Paka. Yeah, we caught a King Paka for that breed earlier. Like more salad. That research task is almost done. We're getting a trickle amount of oil over time. Both expeditions are now underway. Alright, we're done with all of our eggs, so if we wanted to, we could choose a new breeding project to do. But I don't know what I would do. I think... Didn't I write it down? Maybe it's in the document. Hang on. Oh. Oh, it's on the previous page. Where is that shit? I took down some other notes. There it is. Okay. I need a Noclum Ignis. Apparently, if you're breeding Noclum Ignis with Ragnahawk, if you get a mutation egg, that has a very high chance of being a mutated Noclum Ignis, right? If we want one, I could probably make one by just breeding a Nocklum with a Ragnahawk. Yeah, that gets me a Nocklum Ignis. So let's do one round of that. And then we'll breed a Ragnahawk with a Nocklum Ignis that hatches from it. Although it just occurred to me the Nocklum is gone on an expedition. And if it's not in this one, then I can't get it back. I'm not going to cancel the other one. Yeah, it's gone. Alright, we'll shelf that breeding plan for now then. I have 2 Sylveguses. Technically. Could breed them. Although they are a different gender from one another. I can almost make my second oil rig, but we'll need to make more circuit boards. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make 180. Research is done. Alright, let's keep exploring. We got the volcano done most recently. We got all the bosses around there, all the bounties. We got all this. Yeah, I could use the Anubis at this stage. We've been thorough. I like that. A lot of the map is already done. Let's go in northwest of here. Where's the hard worker Anubis? We got a Selene instead. Yeah, we got a Selene. Renjishi? We'll do a Renjishi too. That's a good idea. We got a Meteor Fall in Sakurajima, which allowed me to get an early Selene. It's the first time that's happened for me, actually. I don't trust the grapple gun thing enough to use it to negate fall damage. I'd rather just do it the long way, the safe way. Right down here. The Brute. And while I'm here, I have some captures to do. Not much. Just some weak beacons and... I'm glad he survived all that. Yeah, beacons and Gorarat. Good. Butcher that for 6 more tokens later. How many more do I need? I actually only need 1 more. So we'll get the boss down there. Where's your good attacks, bro? Yeah, use like the tornado thing. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, now I need to find 5 gory rat. Shouldn't be too hard to do around here. Not exactly what I had in mind. Alright. Oh, I'm actually done with Goro Rat now. That's great. I need to go southeast. Stick and move, float like a butterfly, and sting like a guy who doesn't glide into trees. There's a fast travel zone I need to get around here. I'm closer to that than I am to the bounty, really. Right over here someplace. Where the fuck is he? Alright, hang on. Right here. Nice. Okay, we're done with this entire area with the exception of Yormantide, which we are gonna want to get. It was a good idea. Yeah, rude. We could use that better kindling, pal. And it's never too early, I don't think. I will probably do a monster depresso again, yeah. Just so we can have that crazy ass handicraft speed on the ancient work, well, on the assembly line. Oh, fuck yeah. Got it. something else to the east over there. I think it's a Wumpo. I've died here before. I've literally died to this fight. A long time ago. In a galaxy far away. I got fucking one-shot by this thing. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. There's one more fast travel for me to get over there, so we'll just make the trip. We're level 69. Nice. Wow. Fucking amazing mounting. That was awesome. Alright. We're done with that whole big patch. That bounty target is the only boss we have to do before Necromus and Palladius. We're not doing them yet. They're way too strong, but W Bird. What's making me float so well? Nero, it is Hang You. Hang You makes it so you go up instead of descending down while you glide. Really helps with long distance travel in the early and mid game. Honestly, I keep using Hang You until I get Hydrolon. Fuck, I guess it just wasn't meant to be. I wasn't getting a good launch there. Alright, we gotta trudge up the hill. I'm just a glider guy in an uphill world, chat. I think Penking learned a new move. Maybe. Unless he was just like hitting the trees and that's the noise they make. Yeah, that's what was happening. Now I'm gonna head to the east and unlock that fast travel station that we don't have yet. By the way, my Reptyro and Reptyro Crysts are pretty much, like, done. So, yeah, pretty soon I'll be able to just do a whole bunch of volcano runs. I know of a place at the volcano with 4 dungeons. I can just try to do the whole circuit. And then... fuck is this? And we'll get a whole bunch of Paldium all in one go. I'm not passing this up. Well, they're level 45, which isn't, like, safe. I guess as long as they don't have a turret. The chest is right over here. I might be able to ninja the chest, but I don't know. Well, I got that one. Oh, I went to the wrong island. Well, fair enough. With a good enough launch, I could probably make it from here all the way up there. Why am I gliding down? That's the weirdest shit. It's like Hang You stopped working mid-flight. Maybe there's like a hotkey that makes that happen, but I doubt it. Valet ring schematic. I should have at least one. She was about to do the big move, too. The scary one. I'm glad I interrupted it. Let's mark this. The entire outer perimeter of this island is just a whole bunch of fucking chests and scrap piles. It's fucking dope. Could probably farm good spheres here. Is that another one? Oh my god, there's just like endless chests and piles. I'm only getting ultra spheres, but still. Look at this. Holy fuck, dude. Another one. Is that another one? Bro, this place is good for dog coins. Like, I mean, it's tedious to gather them. It's not like killing a Meemog at the World Tree and getting 600 coins, but... Oh my god, there's another one. Wait. Oh, fuck. Inventory's full. I'll do a little cleanup. We don't need the cement, I can craft more. Don't need the circuit boards, I can craft more. Fuck the arrows, fuck the ammo. Fuck the electric organ. That sounds like the name of a metal song or something. Fuck the electric organ, you know? Like that Cannibal Corpse song where you fuck the girl on her prom night with a knife. I know about that song because of my friends, okay? Don't look at me like that. Fucking weirdos. Anyway, we have to go north at this point. That way. To that island right there. Let's try to get the best launch that we can. Fucking dope. Good morning, Deos. Welcome. Thank you very much. But wait, there's more, yeah. You're talking the CLR guy. Billy Mays. He passed away, didn't he? Alright. We got herbals. Ability glasses are coming on. Nothing good. That one's okay. It's level 41, but... Wow, I damaged the one that I didn't want. Fucking mythical stupidity pull on my part. Okay. I'll bet there's 3 elemental chests on this island. If I look hard enough, I might find them and I can mark them for later. Fast travel here to get dog coins on a whim. Not really seeing any, though. You think I might be able to catch different fish here? Hello, diving bird. Yeah, we're having a wonderful day today. Lots of breeding, lots of condensing, lots of progress. And we're managing to work with the admittedly limited base size that we have. Yeah, we're doing okay. Then we have that trickle of resources coming in all the time, all the ores that were around. We're getting our expeditions and research done. We got a lot on the go right now. I started my research a little late, but... Yeah, and earlier we farmed a whole bunch of... what the fuck's her name? Bellatrix or whatever? Bella Noir, that's it. Yeah, we farmed a whole bunch of Bella Noir and got a couple of, like, better quality egg incubators up. That Dumud Guild there is like pure cash, so I feel like I may as well get it. Probably has Lunker, and it's probably an alpha, so it would sell for a lot. Expedition to the Blazing Cavern is now done. How are you doing, diving bird? We even got some lucky mutations, actually. Yeah, we've gotten a couple. No good IVs on the bunch. I'm gonna go check for one more Dumud Guild. Buy Thunder Rail. What does that cost? Bounty tickets, Battle Arena tokens. Oh yeah. Cash money here. I think both of these are gonna have Whopper. They'll both be alphas. They'll sell for like an easy 150k, dude. Oh, wow. God damn, Mary. Thank you very much. Didn't even say hello, just like immediately with making the day fucking awesome. Thank you. How are you doing? Give me a second, I can catch this fish. You feel much more refreshed this morning, thankfully. Started a permadeath world yesterday and you're at level 22. Yeah. Everybody who received those memberships, welcome to the pack. We're happy to have you. Battle Arena tokens, eh? So that's how you can buy it? Thunder Rail? Okay, fair enough. 4 days off. Oh, wonderful. Have a wonderful stretch off, Mary. Put your feet up. Get some R&R. Okay, let's get out of here. We've been very thorough with the exploration. There is a boss over there at Flame Pulse Island, but it might be a very high-level boss. Regardless, we might also be able to catch it. Yeah, this might even be... Hang on. Can't really remember what the boss is, but... Fuck. That's the one thing I don't like about gliding. If you see something you want to loot, you gotta grind to a halt and then go back, right? Metal bat schematic. Let's get rid of this. Take that. Maybe I could attempt some captures here. I just don't know how I feel about it. My inventory is really damn full. Wait, I can use these. Blazimuts. Nailed it. Come on, man. Yield to the sphere. They're just burning through my ultra spheres like they're candy. All right. Good. Sure as shit don't need the coal. We're getting that passively. I'll also get rid of the flame organs and the metal. Okay, bought ourselves a little time. Let's grab this pile over here. Am I finished with plasmids now? I think so, right? Because we hatched 2, and that was 3 from the captures. Yeah, we're good. Could use a Peerdon or 2, but... Moldron boss, that's it. Apparently Moldron Christ is badass. He has like really good moves and he kind of looks like an icy Godzilla. Except super tiny. Inventory is full, but we don't need the flame organs at all. The boss is up there, apparently. We'll fly up. Here's the third elemental chest. Alright. Okay. Oh, that's a Peerdon boss. Holy shit. I wonder if I should send somebody else out. Oh! Oh my god. I almost got Penkin killed, dude. That was fucking wild. I almost got myself killed. Like, this guy's clearly packing.
Yeah.
He will really help with expedition strength. I didn't mark that chest's location over there, but the bag indicates where it was. Alright. Let's get out of here now. We're doing great with the boss hunting, by the way. We're fucking killing it. Three Ultra Spheres. Alright, let's return home. I'll bet those eggs are hatched now. We can fully condense our Reptyro. And the Christ. We got a mine forming Reptyro there. Good. We have no more eggs. Let's start the next phase of research. Expedition rewards, buddy. There we go. And let's get these, well, this Gale Claw dish put into the guild chest. Okay. Grab all that. Check out the other one. Hey, Zuzi, things are good. Things are really damn good. Well, as good as I could hope for. How are you doing? How's your last shift of the week going? The rubies. Okay, it found its way up. Homing module, prototype shotgun ammo, combat SMG. I don't need the ancient armor, but I will want to make the light hexalite until I can butcher the legendary schematics out of the alphas. Could I get any new condenses? Like maybe Lazamit? No. We have Fuak. This one's gonna have the best stats. Yeah, Musclehead is like an automatic lock. We also have Gobfin Ignis. We have Fox Parks Christ. Yeah, we got some captures here. Brave, 377 and 261. That's definitely the one. We got Sway. 249 and 1. Oh yeah, that one's 249, 200, 252, 200, 296. That's the one. Okay. Oh, wait. There. Level 11 sweeper boss. Should I go with that or just the 39? I'll go with the 39. Okay. Not good today. You pressed your knuckle against the top part of the grill and got a nice blister that burns. Oh, sweetie pie. Sweetie pie. I would kiss it better if I could and, like, get all my bacteria up in there. You know, help it heal with the power of gooey fucking, like, germy goodness. We have a vampiric azurobe here, dude. That's wild. Good. We are getting some extra condenses done. We're gonna have to condense our Reptyros, so we'll take a look at those in a second. Oh yeah, that level 50 appeared on. 580, 730. Oh yeah, none of the others even compare. So he is definitely our condense. And then we have high level Wumpos. Man, we're getting a lot of expedition strength now. This one for sure. He's got the boosted stats. Okay, we're good. We're all caught up in condenses for now. I can now do the Sanctum of the Desert as my secondary, which is pretty dope. Now, Reptyros. We're gonna make sure we have those equipped. Doesn't really matter which is best, but what I'm looking for specifically is anybody with blue passives, like rainbow passives that they might have gotten from breeding. And in lieu of that, Mine Foreman. So I have many Mine Foreman Reptyro Crysts to choose from. This one has muscle head, insulated body. Yeah, we'll do this one. And Reptyro. Well, we already know we don't have Mine Foreman on any of them. But I'll take this one. Okay. There we are. All done. Yeah. I'll welcome you home soon, Zuzi. And we'll make dinner, get comfortable. We have our Reptyros now. That's it. That's like all I need from my mining party, so I'm gonna make sure that I have my mount. How's Zephyr? Yeah, that'll do. But we need to make their saddles. I need more eggs to hatch. We gotta breed something. Hang on. I already have Reptyro Cryst saddle. We just need the normal one. I'll also endeavor to make Gangler's saddle. Yo, we have no electrical power. It must be time for us to have a second Rayhound. I have another one condensed all ready to go. But for now, as a stopgap solution, I could improve this guy's working. It's the oil refinery that we built. I hadn't really noticed that. How's the lumbering research going? 40%. Yeah, he's doing all right on his own. We will want another one, though, because right as soon as he takes a break, like, you know. Okay, this one isn't condensed, but it'll do for now. And we'll get the other condensed one later. For now, I have to actually treat some sick people over at the other base. Sick pals. I have more syringe meds, don't I? Like, I thought I did. I thought I made, like, 5 at one point. I don't know. Don't know where they could be. Anyway, one of them has an ulcer, the other has overfull, so this should do it. And we need to build relaxation infrastructure for them over there at the base. Which I can now do. Yeah, they might have different rules for the phone, Zuzi. At least that's what I've heard. Like me, when I set up my streams, I make sure that the ads are 20 minutes apart every time. It's 20 minutes, 18 technically, but 18 minutes apart. If you get ads more than that on your phone, it's because YouTube is going against my wishes, guys. fuck, I can't interact with the right one. Which... This is weird, isn't he? Hang on. It's not letting me give them the meds. I have no idea why. Let's just take him to the party, I guess. Weakened. Oh, he doesn't have an ulcer. He has weakened. That's why it won't work. Okay. Yeah, we'll need to make some high quality meds. I thought I had some left over, but either they're lost or I don't have them, so. At least she can do it quick. Let's build the relaxation infrastructure while we're waiting. I gotta get rid of this. Why don't I breed lumbering and mining pals? I mean, I could, but I just feel like everything at the bases is stable enough without it. And even if we have faster miners, we'll still just be limited by, like, the resource respawn rate anyway. What the fuck? I don't have enough wood? What do you mean? Oh, I fucking used 4 of it on that. Shitty. Fucking shitty. Let's grab the meds. At least we're saving another trip that way. Alright, take care for now, Zuzi. I love you very much. I can't wait for you to come home either. I have no one to tell me what to do, so like I'm lost, you know? Need my orders. Alright, there we go. Let's get these built. I'd kind of like to move that back a bit, though. Yeah, or like that. "20 seconds. They'll build it in the morning. But let's give this guy his meds. That expedition is almost done. Ugh. The Commandant. Fucking right, yeah. We have more cake. There's an awful lot of crops not gathered here. Well, not an awful lot, no. It looks like they have been doing the work. Okay. Elphadrin is still working on the flower. Yeah, they seem to be keeping up with the drops, more or less. The metal kind of falls behind a little bit, but I'm so amazed with what we managed to pull off, like with such a limited size for our base. I feel like we did a really wonderful job of min-maxing the productivity, even if it came at cost to the perceived beauty of our base. They're done with the circuits. Which means, actually, that I'm ready to craft another one of these high-pressure crude oil extractors, but we're gonna need the electrical gravitas to handle it. Cows are done with the expedition. This may stop the respawn of certain nodes, I know, but we're just working with what we can, you know? Bye-bye, sweetie. So, now I have some things that I have to do. I need to swap out the electrical guy as well. I'm missing one of my nobles. Who is that? A menacing, apparently. We'll have to wait till he's back. Anyway, sort by favorite. Exclude these guys from future expeditions. Okay, the list has been more or less updated, but we're missing one of our nobles. And, there was another swap that I wanted to do when those were done. Just having... Oh, Rayhound. Yeah, I want to swap out the Rayhound. Oh. And the Natilius is gone on the other one. I have 2 condensed Rayhounds. They've only been condensed once, but I did craft the saddles for Reptyro, yeah. I already had the one for Christ, and now I have the one for the regular Reptyro too. Surgery table. I'm out of money, but you know what? I have a whole lot of Dumud guilds. Hang on. I have a fill-in noble right here. But there is a catch. Hang on. This guy has noble. I'll take him. And then we'll leave this guy in his stead. Alright. Make more salad. And then I need enough money to put fine furs on everyone. And then we'll sell a whole bunch of our Dumud guilds. I don't want to sell that. we go. Yeah, we'll have that Rayhound ready soon. And then electrical generation shouldn't be a problem anymore. Then I'll check the research and see if we have to cycle it through. How's the run going and what's the current goal? It's good to see you, Kit. The run's going good. We're doing a bunch of breeding. We made our Dumuds, our Braloha, Broncherry Aqua, Reptyros. Yeah, we got a lot on the go. It's smooth sailing, buddy. Yeah, how are you doing? Right now, the plan is it's just more of the same. We've been clearing a shitload of the map of all the boss captures so that I can get my pals stronger. Hello, Folic Acid. How are you? Alright, we have fine furs on everyone. Now we can start selling our Dumud guilds. Whatever ones have been properly leveled up anyway. Looks like the research is done. No, it's not. Oh, he's just taking a break. They're almost done, though. Gonna be time to swap it out any second. We're not gonna make that much money right now, but it'll be enough for the foreseeable future's surgeries. Well, what sucks is all the high-level Dumud guilds that we could actually sell are gone. Okay, so 130 grand right there. $130,000. Those are probably the ones that we caught while fishing. Okay, well, you know what? We got 517 grand. No worries. All right. Finally got time to play again, huh? How is your new job going? Are you enjoying it, I mean? Like, is the work agreeable to you? They put you on the road crew. I take it that's a bad thing. Let's start our next lumbering research. Lock them to it so they don't just cut trees and shit. I could make more pal metal ingots, but I'm gonna make more refined metal. We have more supplies coming in all the time. We have our 2 oil drills done and the large electrical thing. Let's do the Rayhound now. Now that I can afford it. That's the wrong one. This one's an alpha, which I don't know how I feel about, but it's just going to be slightly bigger, but it's a small pal to begin with, so I suppose it won't make that much of a difference. should have plenty of electrical power now. I don't know how I feel about that being there, like with them in front of the chests. I may move it, but we're trying to work with the constraints that we have, the space constraints that we have. Remember, eventually we're going to build another base, but I'm going to need to upgrade the fucking Palbox several times in order to accomplish that. Maybe we'll go on a little spree and try to upgrade it a couple times right now. Okay, upgrade. Electric furnace. We need a weapon assembly line too. Which requires more refined ingots, which we are currently making. Done. Let's just let this get built, and then we'll dismantle it as soon as it's done. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go have a smoke right now, okay? Alright, let's upgrade the Palbox. It's gonna be a while before we get that fourth base, but... Item retrieval machine, what the fuck is that? It requires 7 more Pal metal ingots. So... we'll progress more in that later. I need more corrosive solvent crafted. Sure, 450. Let's take a delivery of salad to the other base. had a stroke? What? You good? Alright, 678 salads. Sure, I'm glad we have these tall walls. Anyway, now that we have the Reptyro party, I could start going to volcano dungeons to get some Paldium. Maybe I'll try to do a run right now. I could do up to 4 runs, but we're gonna need a Palmetal pickaxe also. It depends on how many dungeons spawn in. We'll make 100 of these high-quality wooden boards. But until Celine gets here, it's gonna take a hot minute. Actually, it's at full capacity. Yeah, Celine's coming now. Honestly, that's enough high-quality wooden boards. Let's make the Palmetal pickaxe. If I had one less of these bird ashes, then Celine would do the production assembly line stuff. I think I'll just recall one. Although she seems busy. There she comes. We'll make the axe too. Now let's continue making corrosive solvents. I need a repair bench somewhere. Right here will do. Okay. Don't worry about it, Jason. Yeah, we're doing pretty good today. Crazy progress, really good progress. How are you doing? Oh. Well, I have my mercy hitter. Well, this dungeon is inactive, so we can't do that one. Hopefully that's not the case for, like, all of them. That one's open. There's another one up there that may or may not be open. You've been tired, eh? Well, I hope that soon you will have been rested. Oh, beautiful. This is a crazy opportunity for captures, actually. I don't have any of these knocked, so... That's the boss room. Oh, I like this. We got a great yield of Paldium for our first dungeon. Looking for it? When am I gonna teach that? I just need to catch a Smoky, and then I suppose I could look for a dungeon in Faybreak and do it. I guess it'll be the next thing I do. You gonna stick around for a while? We got 1,000 Paldium in here. That's 10 nodes. Bird and elixir, so we have a carry weight boost. That's gonna help a lot with the eggs, right? Whenever we're breeding. Level 70, moving up in the world. That dungeon up there is actually active as we speak. I can go in. What stats do I level up first? Health and stamina. I get my stamina to 200 and then I max out my health, putting 50 points into it. And then I put more points in stamina after. Honestly, I probably shouldn't be passing up any ore nodes, now that it doesn't weigh anything. Shit. Gambled and chose wrong. Gotta go the other way. I don't really need the sulfur or the coal, though. Like, we keep on getting it in automated fashion, but I figure while I'm here getting paldium and ore weighs nothing, it's like, what do I have to lose in just grabbing it? Alright. Now let's go to the boss room, and maybe I'll have enough time when the dungeon is done to go out there and try to get some knocked creatures. It depends on how fast the boss goes. We have time. Kieran and Blaze Howl knocked. Oh wait, let's use that. Okay. Which sphere module? Sniper. Got a couple of Purant knocked right there. A Blaze Howl knocked is much less common, so I'd rather like fly around and look for those while it's still nighttime. we're done with Piran. Here we go. Fortunately, it looks like this dungeon is inert. Just like the other one that we had checked at first. But we got 2 dungeons done. We got 2,000 Paldium. Not bad. We'll try to finish our Blaze Howl Nox later, though in the future I will be condensing one, so that'll sort itself out regardless of what we do. Yeah, the ore's not adding to my carry weight because I have Reptyro and Reptyro Crystal both condensed. So they're reducing the weight of all ores in the inventory by 100%. Alright. You shouldn't be doing that. Blasphemous needs to do that. Okay, mine foreman party done. How's the research going? They still working on it? 60%. I can almost do Celestial and the Frost one, like Sakura and the Frost. We haven't really done that stuff over there yet, but we got all these. I haven't explored this area. We will. I'm gonna go get that needle. We're in Pal Metal Armor. And it's an alpha, so I can take the needle we already condensed and condense this one instead. Probably gonna be stronger. We'll farm up the dog coins while we're here. Sylvegas, it has babysitter. Yeah, it's a special one that we got from a mutated egg, so it has babysitter. That's why we have it out. It is a really good combat pal too for the shield boost.
Yeah.
Should be one more elemental chest around here, right there. The best way to get ancient relics? You'll want to have a party. There's a lot of pals that increase drop rates. You could Google a list of them, but you want to get pals that boost drop rates and then go hunt for those pals in the world tree. So for example, if you were going to kill a bunch of normal types, then you would want Catris and Blaze Howl Noct, because they boost drops from neutral types. Or if you wanted to farm electric types, then you'd have Menacing and Menacing Terra, because both of those boost the drops of electric type pals. So if you boost their drops, they'll drop more relics. These are done. Now, I'll make 300 cement. Who's doing our mining? Well, we have a couple of Incineram Nox, but... Oh, they're crafting. Okay. Excuse me. I have to go west of here in order to unlock a new fast travel point. Thank you. You were out for 4 hours. We got a whole bunch of condensing done. We got a lucky Sylvegas. Like a mutation Sylvegas. I don't suppose I could find my last guild right here. Alright, now that we have that. I haven't been down there yet, to the Frostbitten Isle. Let's fly south to that. Okay. I don't see much else of interest here, but maybe a spot of fishing would do me good. Jelliet. Level 10. I don't think I'm finding anything here of value. Although, it might be another place to farm dog coins if I mark all these chests while I find them.
Huh.
Ugh. Fucking putrid, buddy. Bask in the gut rot, chat. Bask in it. I'll bet the last elemental chest is up here. Yep. Oh. Well, I didn't mark it. Would have been like right here. Just about. Okay, it's gonna be time for us to start searching Faybreak soon, but let's go up to that Phantom Isle. Oh. Change of plan. I'm doing that dungeon. It's right by the Blasphemous boss. Or yeah, not... Yeah, Blasphemous, that's right. Get more Paldium, get another carry weight upgrade.
Hey.
Ooh, I need that.
Yeah.
Benefit of dungeons, you can find nocturnal pals during the day. Beautiful. Wow, swing and a miss, buddy. Okay. We got a treasure map. Burden elixir. Nice. We've now, in 3 dungeons, gained 300 extra carry weight. That's fucking sick. And that's gonna help a lot with the eggs. Now we're gonna go north and slightly west. I don't really know where to take off for that, but maybe like right here. Nailed it. Oh, buddy, look at this. There's 3 fucking rainbow passives here. King of the Waves. Are those Jelroy? Remarkable craftsmanship, Peng King. And another remarkable craftsmanship, Peng King. Let's catch these Jelroys. Ganglers. Okay. So, we finished with Gelroy and we got some ganglers. I see 3 purple beam fish over there that I'd like to try my hand at capturing. Oh, we're not done with Gelroy. Get his ass then. Go. Let's let it come to us. I don't want those 3 sparkling fish to despawn because I went too far away.
Hey. Ah. Yeah. Huh.
God damn it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Getting real sick of your shit, Gelroy. Alright. Now we're done. Okay. Anyway, that one went to the right in the very beginning, so the other ones, I might not want to go left for them. Alright, both expeditions are now done. And I think that with the captures we've made, it might be possible for us to do, Sakura Cavern and Astral Cavern. Bro, that fish wasn't even trying. That might have been a perfect catch, actually. We got diamond body off that Kelpsy. Alright. Let's look around. There might still be more here. So far, all we've done here, is a bunch of captures. Nothing in there. Okay, got one of these here. Fire chest. All I dropped was a couple of shock grenades and cement. The other chest was right around there. Let's mark it. And there's one more right here. It's a gang of ganglers. That's wild. Girls gone wild. Alright, let's get out of here. We've done a really good job of scouting the map and, like, clearing a lot of the boss captures early. Let's check out that Suncrest Isle over there. Honestly, it's directly north from here. Right there. God damn, this sounds pretty badass, Nappy. These guys are high level. Capturing these would be really intensive on the spheres, so I'm not really inclined to try.
Hey.
Cleaned up the inventory a little bit. Do I want to try to catch these? Like... That's a pretty damn low capture rate. I got one. Maybe I'll try to get a single Polapoptera as well.
Hey.
Don't really know how to approach it. They're all in clusters, but I guess let's get that cluster right there. Honestly, there's level 50s. There's like level 55s and 60s. May as well just focus on the 55, right? Better capture rate. Okay. Alright, come on, buddy. Please just stay in the sphere. Well, we got it. Let's mark that elemental chest. Oh. How much money do you think these will be worth? I'm gonna assume that this Dumud's gonna go to the left at the beginning. He did, but he is like way too fucking fast for us to catch. There was no way. Yeah, they should nerf that for sure. 1,000,000% they should nerf that. What do we have up here? Looks like quite the loot item. Menacing Terra ring schematic. Nice. Hello. After we're done on this island, I'm gonna go cycle through the expeditions.
Hey.
I got 2 Gale Claw dishes for raids later. We'll put them in the fridge. Well, the guild chest. Okay, more salad. Stay on top of it. Good. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm gonna make 250 more pal metal, and then I think we'll start making our plasteel. They're keeping on top of the power just fine. Let's go start new research. In fact, I think this is the last lumbering thing that we need to do. And it's expedition rewards. Alright, let's go capture an Anubis. I've been putting that boss off for a while. Now, my mercy hitter is an electric type, so let's be really diligent about, like, the recalling to avoid damage and shit. Good. Right, expeditions. We'll want to do some condenses. It looks like this one isn't even done yet. Fair enough. We'll do a short one, maybe. This was the long one. Yeah, let's just do, like, something ridiculous. Like, let's do the forest. 1,093% reward. Sure, sounds good. I think those are Hartalis slab fragments. $300 cement. I'll make 40 more wooden boards. And then 100 hardwood boards. So what bosses do we still have to do that isn't Sakurajima? I mean, there's this one, but he's like level 70, I think. And I don't quite have the testicular gravitas for something like that. I could do that treasure map. Let's do that. RPG. It's only a normal treasure map. I'll be surprised if I get anything half decent in here. Wow. Based in goated shit. Alright. Yeah, it looks like Sakurajima's like the last place we have to go do anything, really. So let's head over there, I guess. Although it's very high level, I'm gonna want my entire party, not my mining party. We'll go south and do that bounty first.
Huh.
I need to use legendary spheres at minimum. Nice. Now we go north-northeast. Oh yeah, we're getting those frame rate issues again, boys. I don't know what's up with it, but the game is really struggling, so I'm just gonna grab this and I'm gonna log out.
Hey. Huh. Huh.
It is about time we did. What's the plan for today? Same thing we do every day, Pinky. Try and take over the world. But no, we're just grinding. We caught a shitload of bosses. We're clearing like the zones and the areas of all the captures and all the bosses, all the bounties, and we already bred and condensed a whole bunch of pals. Got like 4 mutated eggs. Oh yeah, somebody wanted me to do the smoky thing, but I think I'll just do that at the start of the next episode. Lylene. Or like Dylene, because you're gonna fucking die. Okay. Got it. Sanctum of the Desert is now done. I can't get the knocked creature here yet. Not until nighttime. Lylene knocked. But Menacing Terra is right down here, and I'll also try to maybe catch some Hell Zephyrs here. Bro, he's going straight up fucking sicko mode with the water guns. I like it. Anyway, I'll try to do a little sphere run here. Grab all the chests and all the piles. Try to top up my sphere supply. That's a Meemog.
Hey.
Nice. Very good. We got 4 Galeclaw dishes so far. Yeah, this is a really great circuit for getting a whole bunch of spheres. You just start up here, and then there's like 2 piles right there and a chest, and then you just fly up here. Just follow the beach, get a whole bunch of shit, right? Wow. I'm out. Cool. There's a massive dark egg over there. Well, huge dark egg. Lylene's Talisman, that's what I'm talking about. That'll turn Herbal into a killing machine. Verdash. Nice, that was our last one. We can condense them later.
Yeah.
All right. I have 3 minutes before one of the Galeclaw dishes spoils. I'm gonna try to get it into the box before then. Let's go get this bounty down here, though. The quilted quicker picker-upper chat. And then we'll only have a little bit more exploring left to do around here. Nice, got the Chillet Ignis.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey.
Beautiful.
Huh.
Let's... Okay, you know what? One of the Gale Claw dishes already spoiled, so I'm cool with it. I got 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And there's another Gale Claw dish.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey. Yeah.
Very good. We're done with those. We still need the normal shroomers. And here's our 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. Let's go over here. I can get some pricksters and some of those armadillo-looking motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Two more Gale Claw dishes. Inventory's looking pretty damn ragged, though. I'm getting pretty low on serviceable spheres for the area. I mean, unless I want to start dipping into the hyper, like the ultimate spheres, which I kind of don't. Alright, let's start heading back home. Nope. What do you think I can catch here? I mean, I know there's Krojiro knocked, but I believe I already got all of them. Krojiro knocked and Penking Lux. Maybe Gangler Ignite, like regular Gangler at night. Alright. Let's get that War Sect Terra belt. It's right over there. But there's something else over here that I'm not sure that I've gotten. If the beam of light doesn't render in, then I guess I got it. Alright. Oh, hang on. Those are ultimate spheres. Only one, but still. That catches like a level 60 POW with 60% odds of success. And now that it's nighttime, I'm gonna want to try to get home quick and deposit so that I can go try to finish my Blaze Howl knocked captures. Oh, I got the Warsec Terra belt already, apparently. Yeah, we've already been here. I won't even bother with that electric chest. I really just want the effigies over here. And then we'll get to a fast travel point real quick. Legendary spheres. Inventory is full of good shit. When we do try to start breeding, dude, we'll have so many options. This may be the most thorough I've ever really tried to be with captures. Anyway, now that the inventory is emptied, I'll do those after. Right now, I want to check for more Blaze Howl knocked. Oh, there's Piran knocked. That dungeon down there is freshly spawned in, so I could pop in there if I want, get a carry weight upgrade, or Paldium, possibly more Blaze Howl knocked, whether it's day or night. Blaze Howl Knocked is fucking uncommon around here. Okay, both of the expeditions are done. We'll have full access to all of our pals for a while. We're done with Blaze Howl regular. There's a knocked. Oh, we are done with Blaze Howl knocked. Okay, fair enough. Well, great. Level 71. I should put Insomnia onto the hauler at that base. Inventory is clear. 100 high quality wooden boards are done. Let's just do like 500 nails. This research isn't done yet, but it looks like along the way, maybe when I logged out, they got de-assigned from the research. Alright, sort by Palpedia number. That one's already condensed. Okay. There we go. We kept the diamond body one. I could just mass condense those, but I think I'll pass. Okay. We have the Alpha Needle now, so we'll condense this one into it. Alpha Ragnahawk, uncondensed. This one. Oh, definitely the Ferocious. Yeah, he'll have a major stat boost over the others. Given that they're all the same level. Okay, looks like we're good for now. Plenty of new condenses to add to the expedition firepower. Let's see what we're capable of now. So I'll do the Celestial Sakura Cavern. And I'll try to do the Frost one. Good morning, Trumpet. How are you doing, buddy? 93%. Fuck off. Fuck off. We're like right there, buddy. What are you doing? Alright. Once we get more expedition reward research done, we'll be okay. We started our research a little late in the playthrough. We're almost done the entire lumbering tree right now. Almost. This is the last one we have to do for lumbering. The nails are done. I might want to double up my production of high quality pal oil. Let's do that. I still have 164 circuit boards though, which is nice. Let's take inventory actually. Particularly where the organs are concerned, so we're doing good on most things. I need more aquatic pal fluids though. I'll keep ranching for bones and leather, we won't change that. So I need more pal fluids and high quality pal oil coming in at cost to ice organs and I guess flame organs. So, remove the flame organs and the ice organs, and then we put in farming. Aquatic pal fluids and high quality pal oil. I don't really have a spare Dumud, but I can catch one really quickly. Right here. We just fly up and down the coastline and I'll get one. Bingo. I never spent the money to upgrade my ranch pals. I think that's kind of the issue with it. But I may not anyway. I will put Insomnia on this. Because we could use it. I haven't even built a surgery table here, though. Okay. Let's go build a surgery table here. Hello, Regis. I'm doing good, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Insomnia on both of those. And Al's surgery table, which I will dismantle and build over there. All right. So we now have haulers who won't sleep. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, tweaks are done. Let's grab everything from here. Looks like Dumad's having trouble getting up. That may continue to happen. It's the same thing that happened with Depresso before. But it might not happen as he goes from the feed box and back again. It may have only happened because we freshly deployed him. It's nice to meet you too, Regis. I'm from Czech Republic. Yeah. Well, I'm from Canada, but I moved to Czech Republic at some point. Alright, let's, I need to take inventory again. We probably need more carbon fiber. Doing good on charcoal. Getting more palmetal all the time. Yeah, carbon fiber, we're down to 18. And then I could use more bio batteries and cryogenic coolants both. I'll make 710 carbon fiber. This research is just about done. Anyway, guys, I'll be right back. Okay? I look like an MMA fighter from Dagestan. Right on, Beth. Right on. Okay, we're back. We concluded the lumbering research, and now we're doing the mining stuff. Fucking right, yes. Expedition rewards, man. I can almost do the Frost Caverns and the Sakura one. We need nighttime in order to get Lylene knocked, but let's scout for other bosses. We've been thorough, dude. We've been real nice. We're level 60 now, and I'm wearing Palmetal armor. I could try to get Frostallion, actually. Yeah. We'll breed those up. Not just for condensing, but we're gonna butcher them too. Get that legendary plasma rifle schematic. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Provided I don't die, this is a dangerous fight. And I was thinking to myself while I was having my smoke, I think I'm gonna take cold showers for 100 days in preparation to quit smoking. Yeah, 100. I can't do a full-fledged 100 days of discipline like I did long ago with the training. However good it was for me, it was so hard to keep up, but maybe at the very least I can give this, right? Like 100 days, 100 cold showers first thing in the morning. Might be good for me, buddy. Okay, we got him out of there before it could be hit. We have the Blaze Howl Ring for boosted fire attack. Fuck yeah. Oh, holy shit. He's coming after me. He got himself stuck. But he's free now. Nice, we got a direct vine hit with that. Lantern Sweet. Now to weaken him for capture. Mercy hit only. Holy shit. Oh my god, 72 health. Okay, I'm being revived. Holy shit. Holy shit. Pen King is on his last legs too. Let's use a heal. On me and Pen King. You will be mine. We'll need a breeding pair, of course. Got it. Dope. We'll come get another one after tonight when we catch our Lylene. I haven't really uncovered the fog of war over there. Southeast, eh? Maybe I should do that right now, while I wait for nighttime. The expeditions are refreshed. We got time to kill. I'll start breeding soon. Quivering. Level 48. Hyperspheres work. Maybe Gigas will too. Just barely.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was frightening when I got downed. It always is. Maybe, you know what? We're gonna breed the herbal and I'm gonna put Diamond Body on it. I should have done that a while ago. We'll get it done. Scout Tower. Having an herbal with more defense that can't flinch, that sounds pretty fucking good, buddy. How many bounty tickets do I have anyway? We'll find out after. There's one more boss and one more bounty. Oh my god, you can use those corners. It only works a few ways though. There's like that little wall there.
Huh. Huh.
Herbal's on cooldown for a while yet, so...
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on right now, but that's 4 Raindricks captured.
Yeah.
There's number 5 right there. Supply drop initiated, eh? There's number 5.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. I got that one in a sphere before Reflect Leaf could kill it. Smooth. There it is. Let's go get that supply drop and then swing by the bounty. Amarest Christ, eh? Nice. 2 major work speed elixirs. 100 each. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got him out of there. Holy shit. That like traps you in. I'm fucking lucky. Anyway, let's finish this.
Yeah.
I got the other two. Good morning, DRS. Good morning. How are you? This way. Man, Penking, honestly, he slaps. He's got dope damage. Herbal is on cooldown, while wanna exercise more caution than normal. Nice. We're done with Mamarest Christ. We can condense them later. They'll help with the Frost Cavern. We got the bounty target. And there's one more task to do. Another bounty target I can try to catch before we get that fast travel zone over there. I'm trying to catch him, but Harold might kill him. Bingo. Nice. We're just about done here. Legendary assault rifle. Okay, back home we go. It's time to start breeding herbal. Ugh. What time is it? Okay, we need to go get Lilene knocked first. And then tomorrow, another Frost Alien. None of the loot has respawned yet, but there is a Lucky over there, which I do kind of want. I'm just low on spheres. We got it. With a medicine book. Beautiful. Herbal is off cooldown, so doing another Frost Alien, it's scary, but I'll try to use the boulders more to my advantage. Hide more. We gotta go to sleep. So wherever we go, I gotta build a bed. Okay, Frost Alien attempt 2. Hopefully we get different genders. Hopefully we live, but hopefully we get different genders and we can breed them. If not, I may have to consider getting a ticket. Like one of those gender swaps for bounty tickets. Gotta get my shield back. Shit, no shield back now. Oh my god. Uh-oh. All right. Come on, shield. Oh! Oh my god. He came for me, bro. He's like trying. He's cooking, chat. Cooking Frost Alien. You saved my life once. Do it again, Herbal. Shit. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this so much. I shouldn't be out in the open. Now. Oh my god. I have 4 more spheres for this. Come on. Clutch. Fine, I can't catch you. I can still kill you. It sucks. I would have liked to catch it, but at least we're alive. But we'll start breeding herbal right now. We got a day to wait before we have another shot at Frost Hylian, and at least we got Lylene knocked. That was clutch at the end there, man. Like, he literally came for me. Like, if I had stayed on the other side of that boulder during that final dash of his, I would be dead right now. I used the boulder just like I said I would. It helped. Probably saved our lives. Okay, there's our 700-ish carbon fiber. I now need more of these, which is aquatic pal fluids, and I will make 300 more bio batteries. Yeah. We're ranching for the pal fluids now. Let's start more research. I'm going to disable their lumbering work now. Now that all that research is done. So... what was the combination? Maybe that was in the last playthrough, was it? Breed Jolt Hog with King Paka to get... Right, we have the Jolt Hog with Diamond Body. So now I need a female King Paka. That's a male. I could go catch another and hope for a female. Okay, Sanctum of the Desert Expedition is done. Am I going to breed the King Paka with Lamball? I'm going to breed it with Jolt Hog. We have 2 males. Unfortunately, wait, yeah, I will need a gender swap for that. Alright, so let's go grab our bounty tickets. See how many we have. I'm hoping we have 37. I highly doubt it. I highly, highly doubt it, but we'll see. $53? Wow. Okay, so we've been busy. Let's go down here to town. Alright, Pal Reverser, Burly Body, Artisan, and Stronghold Strategist. We'll get Musclehead later. But that was sick. We got everything we need and then some. I might want to speed run getting the fishing magnets now so that I don't need to grind for gender swaps anymore. If I get those fishing magnets, it'll take care of it for us in perpetuity, right? Oh, you get a Gobfin. Oh, right, that's Peng King. King Paka. Nice. So you get herbal with that. Thank you so much for the help. Oh, that's gonna be dope. Okay. So the King Paka, I will change to female. And then we will transfer passive philanthropist on there. And what's really crazy is I might get diamond body and heavyweight. Well, they're breeding. Let's sell some Dumuds. Do I have my bartering party? Yep. Alright. Alright, that's all we can sell right now. But it gets us 2.3 mil. Beautiful. So we have 2.8 mil in total. This is gonna be a fucking bomb herbal. We're gonna make sure it's alpha, because it's such a small pal that I feel like you may as well just go alpha on it, right? It'll have a tiny body regardless. I'm gonna start feeding these guys here at the ranch some salad. And it might be time to spend money on upgrading the ranch. Big time. Good. Now we'll have unfettered production for everything. And faster haulers, too. No worries. Let's grab our first batch of eggs and start some new cake. 88 more. Okay. You know what? Renjishi. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and assume that my Yormantide Ignis is a male. No, it's a female? Hang on. Renjishi. I need Control F, Yormantide Ignis, and Blasimidae. And in order to get Yormantide Ignis, I need Blaze Howl and Yormantide. So we got the female. Hang on. There we go. And then Artisan on these guys. Yormantide and Blaze Howl. Nice, we have a male Blaze Howl and a female Yormantide. We're good to go already. Let's put Philanthropist on them. Wait. Wait a minute. I technically have remarkable craftsmanship on Pen King. I can use Penking and Sibilix Primo to get a Blaze Howl. Penking and Menacing Terra, or Penking and Sekhmet. Well, if I want my fire guys to be even better, I could get remarkable craftsmanship put on them. I'm thinking we do that. So we'll breed the remarkable craftsmanship Penking with the Sekhmet. Okay, and then we need an egg of a we're gonna get a Blaze Howl from this, and then we can use that to breed our yeah. Oh, cool. All right. Yeah, I gotta get into the habit of doing that more, so. We're definitely gonna put Philanthropist on the Yormantide. Get rid of Ferocious. Yeah. I'll try to keep the pool of traits very small. Alright. So they're gonna make babies. Let's grab all those. Grintail, Bronze Cherries. That one's not condensed. I gotta use this one. Okay. Beautiful. I'd imagine we don't have to breed them too many times. I'll probably breed them like twice. That'll give us 4 to 8 eggs, and then we'll see how we're looking with just that. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 32. Welcome back, Fish Sticks. Welcome back. How are you? I'm gonna keep these in my party. I'll need them. So that they don't go on the expedition. Let's do all the condensing that we can. I really just want to check Mamarest Christ, maybe. Oh yeah, I don't want to get carried away with the egg production for... Here, we'll grab those eggs first. Yeah, best way to do it. Yeah, that's enough eggs. Let's recall them now. We'll have our remarkable craftsmanship Renjishi, right? This is going to be a blaze howl in one of these eggs. We got 7 chances. 7 chances to get a male blaze howl with remarkable craftsmanship. I need 12 more eggs from the other breeding pair. And I think I can send this out now. So, Celestial Sakura Cavern. Yeah, we won't condense yet. Unless we're like 2%. Wow, yeah, 100% rewards. We're good. Yeah, we're good. We'll condense later. Worked out perfectly. Well, they're sleeping, so they're not laying an egg now. But until they're done, I can't go try to... You know what? I need spheres. Oh, and we don't want to... Okay, we don't want to dilute them either. We want them to have as few traits as possible so that they're more likely to pass them down. So no insomnia for them. Okay. Deploy that as a transporter. And then Hell's Everlux. Yeah, I don't want to overproduce eggs, so we're gonna stay busy for a little bit. That bounty's done. Everything there is done. Everything there is done. Frostallion knocked? No. No, I need spheres. Let's farm some spheres. So, yeah. Although I'd imagine it's too soon for our recent circuit to be respawned. Yeah, too soon. So we'll search Faybreak for better spheres if I'm gonna catch that Frostallion. God. It downs me every time. That charge is fucking terrifying, dude. I will need a Smoky. And I did get some legendary spheres and stuff, and ancient spheres. It just occurred to me I don't have any of my items right now, but... Let's catch one of these. We only need the one. I'm out of arrows. We got our Smoky. I may want to begin getting my Omas schools, but not yet. Bro, there's a ton of skill fruits out right now. It's dawn, so they're laying the eggs. I need to go collect those eggs, and then we can try for Frostallion again. Hopefully this time I have the spheres requisite to capture it. Celestier. Celestier is a lie, chat. There is no Celestier. Let's go grab the eggs. How many did I need? I think I needed like 13 more. I might want to go count, so I know for sure. $10, $20, $30, $33, $36. So we need 12 more. I may theoretically be done after this next rotation. Depends on whether or not I get 2 eggs for each pickup. If I do, then, well, we're in the clear and we can try to go get Frostallion a 3rd time. Let's just hope he doesn't down us a 3rd time. I'm getting tired of the heart attacks, you know? I don't know how the hell Jolthog is breeding with this thing. That's insane. And honestly, King Paka's the woman in this relationship, so like, Jolthog must be packing. Alright, we have enough eggs. Let's make more Pal Metal Ingots. Oh yeah, let's make like 450. Anyway, if I wait for 47 seconds, then I'll be able to hatch some of those and put the rest of the eggs in. our herbal that we want might be among those. We just don't know yet. We'll need one with diamond body, hopefully that has good IVs. We're gonna hatch 48 of them, and then take a look and condense the best one. Anyway, it's time to go. I'll make sure I'm trinketed up properly. Honestly, this fight's been so dangerous, I feel like I'm gonna max my health for sure. And then, pass damage reduction, pal defense up. Hang on. Yeah, we don't have a ring like the... Wait. Yeah, it's a grass damage reduction. We have nothing for ice. I guess we're just going with it. Craft that giant pouch, though. Okay. Wish me luck. We don't have that many spheres. And we don't have that much firepower, but we'll see what we can do. Okay. This boulder right here is gonna be my lifeline. Oh my god. He clipped the shield. But so far, I'm okay. But I need my shield back. Oh, fuck. Recall. Hide. Holy shit, he was coming for us, dude. He wasted his big one. Nice, we got it. Joel Dog is a chubby chaser. Oh, buddy. It's more cushion for his pushing. We'll need to capture our Omascles soon as well. Let's check both frost aliens, see their genders. Nice, wow, we got a male and female, just like that. Okay. The rest won't be done for another 10 minutes or so. Let's grab that large pouch upgrade. Still need the blue one. And now we need more of this, more cryogenic coolant, but I need more aquatic PAL fluids. Yeah, we're gonna have fighters that we need to power level soon, so having Omas school for that, beating tower bosses, that'll help speed it up. Let's see how many PAL fluids we're sitting on. 15? I guess like 31, but that's kind of hurting. Okay. It does let us get ahead, though. Alright, I'll make 150, but we're going to want to make 150 more later. We're going to try to get our breeding pair of Omaskuls now. Three ultimate spheres, yes please. Well, the two small ones over there are a breeding pair. I can't really tell what gender the alpha is, though. Holy shit. Nice try. Alright, we got the breeding pair. Now we just need the big one. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't really plan on, like, condensing Smokey or anything. I'll catch more later. Right now I don't have enough spheres. We gotta rush those fishing magnets, so right now we're doing, like, the Renjishi and stuff. Right? I'll have Remarkable Craftsman Renjishi if all works out well. All right. Okay. They're ready. The Oma schools are gonna start spitting at their babies now. I guess I may as well start making a real push into here, but I do have another idea. We could try to do our shield dragon. Our Sylvagus. We have two of them. This one has idiosyncratic, which is extraordinary. They're both females, though. So maybe I'll start making the push toward the shield dragon and Faybreak. But I can't do any bounties yet. Like, we're not ready for that yet. I will want to find some splat arenas around here ASAP. Ultimate Sphere. All right. I could grab up a fuck ton of Hexalite pretty soon. There is a dungeon there. Maybe I could delve into it and see if I can locate my splat arenas. I only have 10 ultimate spheres, though. Yeah, that was a very lucky roll on the Sylvagus. I don't have the Reptyro party or anything, so I can't just go mining willy-nilly, but I do have my carry-weight trinkets, and I could grab some. Rip. His friend was smart. He got out of the way. There is a splatterina right there. That's a female splatterina. We got it. I don't care about these. This is really just about the splatterinas right now. We need a male splatterina. Okay. Cool. Can't use that. Well, we got one splatterina, but we still need a male. There's a fast travel point over here. It's the one near the Yormantides. Let's go grab whatever that is, and it looks like there's another dungeon over there. Maybe we could get our male splatterina. And the time-saving expedition upgrade is now done. This is the Wandering Merchant charm. Got it. Another carry weight trinket. Hmm.
Huh.
I don't see a splatterina in here. Nice.
Huh.
Thought I saw a chest on the outer ring somewhere. Looks like this is a dead end anyway. We did get a good amount of paldium in there, though. Come on, cross-dressing splatterina. A male splatterina is really weird. It's like a male Gardevoir from Pokemon. Shouldn't be a thing. Alright.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Hmm. No dice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. That's an amazing move. Holy shit. I'm dazzled, chat. I'm frazzle-dazzled. We're having relatively good luck with our spheres. I got an ancient treasure map right there, like a legendary rarity treasure map. That's kind of dope. No splatterina, though. Anyway, let's get out of here. I'll bet you dollars to donuts all of our eggs are done and we can plan the next stage. We definitely have the Oma School eggs all laid out and ready to gather. Oh yeah. So let's go down here. Xenoloord slab. It's a sign, chat. We're ready. It's time. Alright, hatch. So we need a male Blaze Howl with remarkable craftsman. Male Blaze Howl with remarkable craftsmanship and philanthropist right there. Beautiful. Hell yeah, buddy. Okay. We'll get these breeding. So now we're going to be producing Renjishis that have remarkable craftsmanship baked into them, right? And then we're going to condense them down. They'll have remarkable craftsmanship, insomnia, artisan, work slave. It'll be crazy fast. We'll have many of them too. Anyway, it's time for us to finally condense our usable herbal, but I think first I'll collect all of these eggs and we'll start incubating them. Just, we don't need to make them alpha eggs. Wait. Let's go start a new research task before I forget, then we'll go collect the eggs. This is the last mining upgrade that we need, other than oil, but I honestly think we're probably good on oil. Hello, Bhutan. How are you? Good morning. Alright, we'll see you in a little bit, Jason. Alright, we have 40 eggs. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 35. Yes, we have 40. We need 8 more Oma School eggs. Once this palmetal is done, that's when we're going to start making our plasteel. We've been saving up for a while. Sure, we have a lot of oil now. We have 868 oil. Yeah, buddy. So they'll get this last stage of mining research done. Then I'm thinking maybe we try to amplify our egg incubation speed. So let's try to get 8 more Oma School eggs. And they'll hatch faster as long as they're not alphas. I don't need this to be an alpha. This is just something I throw in my party to get extra EXP, right? So may as well let the eggs hatch faster, make sure that they're small eggs instead of big ones. Okay, our Renjis are coming in. We're just gonna let them do their thing. Let them cook. Let them make a shitload of Renjishis. $30 more cake. We have just about 46 cakes per breeding farm. Alright, I need 1 more batch of Oma School eggs. I love breeding like worker-based pals because the IVs don't matter, right? The IVs only really apply for like combat pals. So whenever you're making something useful for your base, that's super easy. Or something utilitarian like the Oma School, just you don't have to worry about the IVs, you just get the passives that you want on there, right? I love making the Renjishis because it just feels like you're winning. You're just winning. And it's like there's no drawbacks. There's no, well, this one has legend but bad IVs, and this one doesn't have legend but it has good IVs, right? None of that. We have 1,400 ore in here and more than enough honey. What the hell is our bottleneck on the cakes even? I mean, definitely eggs. Alright, let's overproduce some eggs. Alright, the Omas schools are now done. Doesn't take long, does it? And these eggs hatch fast, too. I might even be able to start collecting and hatching the Renchishi eggs. Beautiful. Grab the rewards, 34 more oil, 4 more cores. And I think now we're going to focus on condensing just a little bit. Now that all of our pals are back and both expeditions are completed. What the hell? I really feel like we're just not getting... Okay, well there's 29 pal fluid here, but that's half as much as everybody else has produced, you know? I think he might be getting stuck on the ledge here. I've been having problems like that. With certain ones just getting stuck on their way to the feed box. Like, they'll run up here and get stuck on that. I know it's not going to look good, but I'm just going to put another fucking staircase right there. Because at least that way we know we're solving the problem. Even if aesthetically it doesn't vibe with us. Welcome back, Jason. Welcome back. Alright, now, condensing efforts. Honestly, I think I'm going to condense the Mamarest Crysts. Yeah, we're gonna make a fucking monster herbal, chat. The herbliest herbal you've ever seen. Alright. Okay. They're so close to being done, the mining research, that I feel like I may as well not put, like, artisan on them. Make more salad. 150. Now, though, we actually are beginning to run out of lettuce, but maybe we have a surplus over at the cake base that I can bring over here. Oh, yeah, we do. Okay, we're good. The lettuce problems are, well behind us. Let's do more of these. That's the best one right there. That one. Alright, you know what? We don't need to condense that. Yeah, not right now. Now it's time for us to actually find and condense our best herbals and omascals. And then we'll send out the expeditions. We got 1 minute and 42 seconds remaining, and that's just enough time to find and condense our best herbal. Alright, sort. Herbal, IV total. That's nice, but it doesn't have a... Ooh. Alright, so this is our best diamond body one. Right here, it actually has diamond body and heavyweight. And it's an alpha. It's just that its health IVs, you know, aren't that good, but... It is what it is. Wanna cross the bridge, you gotta pay the toll, chat. So we'll use this one. I'll make sure I have a male and a female with diamond body, which we do, except I might want to try to find ones that have... Yeah, see these, I won't use that. We'll use one of these, and then I need a female. Wait. Female with heavyweight and diamond body, and now I need a male with heavyweight and diamond body. Just in case we want to breed those onto somebody else, right? I don't think I have a male with heavyweight and diamond body, like just the two. I might need to settle for a male that has like both with something else. Like that one. Alright, so this is the condensed one now. That's ours. We can use it. The omascal doesn't really matter IV-wise. Let's send out that expedition now. Hang on. Party. Boom. We'll grab the newly condensed, very powerful herbal. Swap it out with that one. Overwrite this. And then I'm not done yet. I need to remove this herbal from the expedition exclusion settings. And my other bronze cherry. Okay, so we just need to unfavorite that one. It's already removed, and then we unfavorite the old herbal. Done. Okay. It is the correct one. Alright, Celestial Sakura Cavern. And the Frost Caves. Alright, see you tomorrow, Kakashi. Take care, man. Thank you for chilling today. Okay. The PAL fluids are coming in extremely slowly, it seems. I have a lucky one that I could use. I don't know. Hang on. Fuck it. Research is still underway. Let's condense our Oma school. Well, that's our best one. Not that it matters very much, but we'll take it. There we go. Fully condensed and ready for action. However, since we just started this expedition, I'll add him to the exclusion list. Wouldn't want to forget later. There we go. We now have our super experience Oma school all done. He could do with Stronghold Strategist. Honestly, I'm thinking everything that I use could do with it. Let's definitely put new stuff on the herbal so it has heavyweight and diamond body. If I had burly body, dude, like that's 70% more defense. This thing will be unkillable, unflinchable. Like, this is kind of what we want in an herbal, just like a concrete guardian, you know? And then we'll put Stronghold Strategist on it. Offensively, it won't be very strong, but it will save my life. 100%. Nothing can kill this. Nothing can kill it. Nothing can stop it from healing me, as long as it doesn't out-level herbal too much, right? Okay. Now, we'll level it up. With the Oma school, we'll bring them both. And I'll level up one of those Bellinors for expeditions. Alright, Oma School is working. We have all the Relaxorus effigies. We have the Experience Trinket equipped. Let's hop in, but we can't send out Herbal under no circumstance, not till Herbal's trained and ready to go.
Yeah.
God, a lot of you might not remember how cool it was, but there was a time you could deploy your pal by like throwing your sphere. And you could literally throw your pal behind the enemy, making it so they had to turn around if they decided to try to hit you, right? Like, it was amazing. Nintendo took that away from us with the Pokeball patent. You can no longer deploy your pal by throwing the sphere out wherever you want it. I want to deploy Gangler close to her for his lantern suite. Alright, we got it. Herbal and Omascool are now level 62. Herbal's got all of his good moves. God. 70% more defense, man. That Herbal will never fail to revive us. While we have it, right? Wow. Okay, that's a lot of shit. I'm out. Okay, let's start collecting those eggs. These ones, we don't want to be alphas, because they're going to be in our base. We don't want them too large. So, normal eggs it is. Alright. Well, those are heavy as shit. Alright, that is 37 Renjishi eggs. And they'll have remarkable craftsmanship in them too, which is awesome. Hyper glider, eh? Yeah, it's about time. I don't really think I need to craft anything else. For now. I need more cryogenic coolant, and the bottleneck right now is more aquatic fluids. I'm actually gonna start producing more aquatic pal fluids instead of high quality pal oil. I'll just put down a second fucking kelp seed. I think we have one. I know, Bullish Bear. I know. Old habits die hard. I can't stop doing it the old way. Alright, there we go. Good. I'm gonna want 3 fully condensed Renjishis. 1 for the cake base and 2 for here at the main base. I could make do with just one, like 2 fully condensed ones. 1 for the cake base and 1 for here by the time I get the ancient furnace. It is an option. 37 eggs. Oh, what passives are on herbal? Diving bird, can you hear me? You can only listen. Okay, well, herbal has diamond body, burly body, heavyweight, and stronghold strategist. So herbal's immune to flinch and knockback, and his defense is literally like 70% higher. So there's like no way that herbal will ever fail to revive us, you know? Not unless something that greatly outlevels him is what downs me and hits him too. Okay. 2 more eggs, and we'll have our first full Renchi condense done. I'm gonna stop making pal metal for now. And we're gonna start making 500 plasteel. I feel like that's gotta happen now. We'll have the Renjishi to do it soon. Soon enough. I want this research to be done. We need to start doing the egg incubation speeds. We already have all of our sweet hair, I think. I think we got it very early, too. Yeah, I have 16 sweet hair. We're good, buddy. What are we crafting here? Maybe feed bag? Yeah, I need the last 2. A lot of plasteel. Yeah, we've been saving. We've been saving up. We have tons of metal and stuff. Like, tons of metal, tons of oil. We really haven't been rushing. We've just been getting our captures, you know? Banging out regions and zones. Farming. Do no harming. Yeah, so I think the herbal's as good as it needs to be. I know that I could probably theoretically put idiosyncratic on it, but herbal's not the kind of pal that I would take into, like, a raid. It's more of an overworld pal, right? Let's make our slabs. I'll make 4 Bellinor Libero. I don't really have dedicated handiworkers yet who are like well upgraded and shit. Hang on. Let's where's Sekhmet? She gone? No, she's right there. I could deploy her at the base, but she's part of my handiwork crafting party. If I do, I think we're okay. I don't know. I'll deploy her while I'm not using her then. She can still help with the handiwork, and I will recall... the incinerams are needed for mining. We're good. It's daytime. Bellinor Libero's slabs are done. Let's do 2 Plazimit slabs. Xenoloord slabs. Oh yeah, he's amazing. Herbal is so good, dude. Extremely strong. Given how small he is, you wouldn't think he's as strong as he is, but he's got some killer moves. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to lock certain handicrafters just to the production line. So Celine, Sekhmet, and Verdash. Yeah, buddy. I should go grab more eggs. I only need those 2. So that's 48 eggs in there. And I crafted a fuck ton of slabs for summoning bosses, but that's a while away. We're turtling up, taking our time in this one. I don't want any mistakes this time. I don't really think it's time to try those yet. I mean, we certainly can, but it's one of the riskier endeavors to, partake in. Maybe it's time for me to go do the battle arena. Did I make Gangler's saddle? Because that's kind of crucial for this. I haven't, so let's go make it. And since this herbal is a keeper, let's spend some souls upgrading it. I'll only go up to 30%. But that's enough. I'll die long before the herbal does. It is what it is, Trip. I game all the time, right? So I always end up boiling it down into some sort of formulaic process, and because I always play hardcore permadeath, I always die and have to restart, so I keep on learning how to do things faster and faster, and it looks less chaotic just because I have like more like a lot of experience in the early and mid game from dying so much. All right, I think I'm gonna quickly have a smoke and then we'll do all of our battle arena stuff. We'll watch the Mammorests do the research. Yeah, fucking right. Hell yeah. Fucking sounds like a party. 92%. That might be done by the time I get back. All right, looks like our mining research is done. We're now going to pivot purely to ice research. Yeah, we got to get the egg incubation speed increases. The Renjishis are still going. Let's start gathering the next batch of eggs, maybe. Yeah. How many eggs? We'll let them fill it up. And we'll collect the full batch of 20 eggs all at once. Let's see how much PAL fluids we have now. Yeah, they can't get up there. But it looks like they might have still been ranching regardless. Let's make more cryogenic coolant. Now that we have more PAL fluids to go around, I need to grab what's in the chest, though. And I think I'll grab the metal ore out of the chest at the other base, too. Okay. $2,700 metal ore. Yeah, it worked out, buddy. It worked out. Having all those mineable resources around, just sitting there. Constant gathering. It was hard to squeeze in, hard to organize the labor around it, let alone the space, but we managed. Alright, 100 more cryogenic coolant. We wiped the map today. We got so much done, dude. We completed so many captures, got so many condenses. Our expeditions are turbocharged and fully upgraded. Now we're doing the eggs. Let's go start the other research. Stage 3 of egg incubation. Okay. I think I'll make that wandering merchant charm. The extra carry weight might be nice to have sometimes. Incubation acceleration is done. This is happening nice and fast, buddy. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's use those sweet hair. Yeah, they're just nailing this ice research. After this, we won't even need the Mamarest Christs anymore, so they can just help out with expeditions. We'll do a little bit of kindling research, and we need to do... I think in the kindling tree, you can also improve egg incubation speed. Hello, Zuzi. Welcome, sweetie. I'm glad you're off work. Come on home. We have the Wandering Merchant charm now. These eggs are close to hatching. Those have 5 minutes left, though, so the full batch is going to take 5 minutes. Okay, we are now doing the final cooling research for egg incubation speed, and it looks like it's going at a very fast pace, too. We've crafted a lot of everything. Let's make 60 more hardwood boards. Hatch these. Oh shit. Chat, I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Well, I produced way more Yormantide Ignises than I actually need. These aren't Renjishis. At least I have the Yormantide Ignises with remarkable craftsmanship now. But we're gonna have to condense those down for expeditions. It won't be a complete waste, right? We'll have some strong ones for expeditions, but then we need to breed the Yormantide Ignis with remarkable craftsmanship. Yeah, we fucked up. It was bound to happen sooner or later. I'm doing good, Susie. I'm doing all right. Yeah, it was hard to keep streaming throughout the day, but I managed. Okay, we have all the eggs. Let's recall these guys. So now... now I will make it. Hang on. Renjishi. Yeah, so I have to do Blasphemate with Yormantide Ignis. Yeah, we fucked up. We fucked up hard, but it will result in substantially higher expedition powers, so we'll take it in stride. I'll start hatching these other eggs that we got. I may as well pick my breeding pair now, so we just need a Yormantide Ignis and Blasphemate. Don't really have an available Blasphemate, but I might be able to pull one from one of the bases. Do I even have a Blasphemate at a base? I think so. I think I have one here. A male, yeah. But it would greatly dilute that pool for remarkable craftsmanship. Something like this would be better, something with only one. So let's grab a male Yormantide Ignis that has as few as possible with remarkable craftsmanship. So like this one is a contender. That one as well. This one only has remarkable craftsmanship, but it doesn't make a difference. Yeah, we would have replaced the other one with Philanthropist anyway. So let's deposit. We have to put the eggs in. Hey, Finest, thank you very much, buddy. Thank you very damn much. I really appreciate that. Bless you. Thank you very much for the support. I just got to make sure that that message leaves the screen. Sometimes it doesn't. Thank you very much, Only Finest, for the super chat. I have to remove that and then refresh the cache. Alright. Philanthropist. The expeditions are almost done. The hardcore grind, buddy. Yeah. turtling up, staying safe. Alright, let's assign the Ormantide to the breeding farm, and then we'll assign a Blasmid as soon as we can. Can't believe I overproduced so many Ormantide Ignises, dude. Like, that's wild. It'll come in handy once, you know, once we hatch them up, condense them, I'll train them. I think all that ice research is finally done. It is. So now we just have to do the kindling research. And I think we know who can help with that. Hang on. I'll tame your glasses. Hot deposit the coolant. Sort the bag. Sort by IV total. Okay. They'll be able to get that research done pretty quickly. I'll gear them up. Yeah, we're only using these guys temporarily until we finally get our hands on the Renjishi. But they're ready. They have remarkable craftsmanship. They'll be super fast at this. Now let's lock them in. That research is gonna get done stupid fast. Hell yeah, buddy. Look at that go. Our egg incubation speeds are gonna skyrocket after this. And then after that, we have very little research left to do. At that point, it's just about, like, maxing out, you know, getting, like, the 15% boost on every other skill and maybe increasing our oil income. But the oil income is arguably not necessary, so... is the Blasmid done yet? I believe we need a female Blasmid. Well, there's a female Blasmid. Let's put Philanthropist on it. So, male Yormantide Ignis with female Blasmid, and we'll have remarkable craftsmanship on the Renjishi offspring. And like I said, we will condense a whole bunch of those Yormantide Ignises and level them up so that they can help with expeditions. They will be a massive firepower help, I'll bet. Okay, exclusion list is done. Sakura Cavern. You know what? I could probably just condense some of those Yormantides now and send them with it. Like, they're gonna help. So let's pick our strongest. Let's start the next incubation research. I might even be able to bang those out today. Okay, we got 3 to level up. Three 2-star Yormantide Ignises to level up for Expedition Firepower. That's actually going to make a pretty big difference, I'd imagine. We'll take a look at their individual firepower scores. It looks like they're not even a part of this one. Oh, they're in my party. Of course they're not showing up. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what? Alright, so the Yormantide Ignises are each delivering 14,000 expedition. That's nice. Alright, so the Sakura Cavern. I can almost do 2 Celestial Sakura Caverns, but we'll do the Frost one again. Let's go continue that research. We got like 2 more stages left, and then the egg hatching will be as fast as possible. I think in the interest of saving space and making it look a little cleaner around here, I'm just gonna fucking... Hang on. I'm gonna let her wander. I am still having fun in Palworld, yeah. It's been a very interesting playthrough. Oh, how are you doing, IBN? Okay. All right. I won't start collecting the eggs yet, I don't think. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the breeders are probably sleeping anyway. I'm in Pal Metal Armor. Oh my god, we got a mutated egg, chat. From from the Yormantide Ignis and a Blazimet. What the hell do you think we'll get from that? I got a double again. Every time we've gotten a mutated egg, Grintail has procced on it. It's kind of sick. Anyway, these eggs are going to be alphas. But that doesn't matter. We'll get plenty that aren't for the condensing. Alright. Those will take 17 minutes, apparently. Oh my god, look at this. That is so insane, like... okay. We're gonna have to breed those Frostallions sooner than later, but I'm gonna want to go capture Palladius and Necromus soon. It's just, they're dangerous, right? Like, that's a super dangerous fight. They still got plenty of salad here. Alright, I do have spheres. Let's try to get Palladius and Necromus. I might want to take my actual party first. This could be super dangerous, by the way. It's kind of comparable in danger level to the Frostallion. Because they have moves that can just fucking melt you. But we'll see. We'll see how I do. Hey, sweetie.
Hello.
Welcome home.
Me.
I'll get off of here shortly. Okay, I want to get off and spend time with you. Okay. Hi.
I want one more keys. It's good to be home. Look at this.
I kind of, you burned your finger.
But that's the fur.
Yeah.
It hurts.
Yeah, those attacks are super fucking deadly, but I might be able to cheese pretty much this whole fight. Oh my god. Okay, that was wild. Oh! Okay. I don't like this at all, man. This is such a dangerous fucking fight, like... We're almost ready to try for the Paladius capture. Oh my god. They may oh, fuck. Hi. Oh, okay. Into the arena, throw a sphere. We're going for it. Oh! Holy shit. Well, we caught one, but I almost fucking died, like... Oh! I don't like this at all. I've already been downed. Oh, thank God he stunned him with that. Protect me, Squire. All right. It's a good thing we had such a strong herbal, eh? It's time. We're lucky we got the other capture on the Paladius when we did. But we're gonna need a breeding pair of these, so this isn't even the start of it. Okay, we got him. Yeah, what did I tell you? It was super fucking dangerous, but risk and reward. The burn doesn't look too bad, yeah. She touched her knuckle to the stove at work. Alright, we're now doing the final stage of the kindling. Oh. I have no more flame organs? That can't be right, really? I guess I need to start ranching more flame organs then. Holy shit, dude. I burned through my supply on the research. Fair enough. Let's take inventory and redo the ranch before I log out here. So I'm all out of flame organs, all out of ice organs. I'll stop making venom and electric. Also stop making bones and leather. Stop making, well, yeah, stop making venom, electric, and leather. Oh, that was intense. So stop making leather, bones, venom, and electric, and then our really good ones are gone on expeditions, but I can just pimp out a couple of new ones. We'll do 3, honestly. Just get ahead of it. So Sirius, Work Slave. I don't worry about money anymore, really, because honestly, once you start breeding and butchering pals, like trying to get your legendary schematics, you just get so many intestines. You get tons of money. Okay, Ruby could do a little more, I guess. Yeah, we'll go hard on the flame organs. I was low on... I don't know, I think we're good. Hang on. I'll go double check, of course, but I think we're fine. There we go. We got 4 flame organ ranchers here. Okay. Yeah, that's going to take a lot of flame organs that right now we just don't have, but we only need them once. The plastile's already coming in. But I can certainly get a couple stages of the electrical research. And it looks like a lot of these eggs are finished. We'll have a Yormantide army for expeditions. And in 5 minutes, the mutated eggs will be done also. I'm really curious to see what those are. Honestly, I might be able to greatly increase the amount of expedition firepower they're capable of by giving them a ferocious and burly body. We'll consider doing that later. For a lot of our guys who go on expeditions and offer up a considerable level of firepower. Okay, we have 4 that we need to level up, but they'll be like at least, you know, 10 to 14,000 expedition firepower apiece. It'll be worth it. Beautiful. Let's go grab our Regency eggs, but we have to make sure that they're not alphas, so let's remove the bronze cherries. We want small pals, because these are workers. We don't want big workers at base. Well, IVN, I prefer vegetable cakes, but if you wanted more mutations, you could use the special cakes in the end. I should be able to carry these no matter how heavy they get. Yeah, our Regencies are coming in. Tetrois Primo, eh? That'd be kind of cool. Nice and strong, maybe with idiosyncratic or something. $10, $20, $30, $39. Yeah, the rubies, they just keep getting stuck. I'm gonna put a staircase right there. Maybe just... I want this to be foolproof. I don't want them to keep getting stuck on the ledge anymore. We're getting the flame organs quickly. Yeah, we let an hour go by and we'll have enough for not only what we need for the research, but like a surplus. And we've already crafted a bunch of stuff that required flame organs. Like I'm pretty sure carbon fire did, or carbon fiber. And we have 300 of that. Yeah, we'll catch up. I could use more ice organs and aquatic pal fluids. So we'll just make sure that we're ranching those. Aquatic pal fluids, yes. Let's stop ranching the high quality cloth. Remove one of these guys. So, ice organs. And the aquatic pal fluids are already coming in. That should be better. Yeah, they can actually get up there now, so no more fucking glitching out. I think we have 39 eggs so far. Oh my god, we got another mutated egg, chat. And we picked it up double. That's the 4th time in a row that we've picked up a large mutated egg and gotten like 2 of them. This has been a very lucky playthrough for mutated eggs. Our previous playthrough where where Celestia got us killed was really lucky regarding, well, lucky captures, right? But this one, less luckies, a lot less, but way more mutations from eggs. Fucking wild. And we're about to find out what's in the previous mutated egg that we got. Tetrois Primo, yeah, you called it. Alright, I need one more egg. One more Regency egg. And then we'll have 48 for our first condense. I'll check out those Tetrois Primos in a second. By the way, in case you guys are curious, I tested it out today. And, if you... Right, so you know how when you get a mutated egg, you get 2 2-stars? Like, if you get a double pickup, you get 2 2-stars out of it? Well, if you condense both of those into a 3-star, you actually end up with less expedition firepower than you would if you left them both separate at 4-star. That's a huge egg, actually. The mutated eggs are huge eggs. Okay, hey, so Tetrois Primo is actually mythical. He has immortality and vampiric. And the other one has remarkable craftsmanship and Sky Strider. We just got immortal and vampiric on something that we can try to breed onto other things. Like, I might be able to use that to just put immortality and vampiric on like a bunch of people in my team. That's insane. That is absolutely fucking ludicrous. Anyway, I think this is a good place to end it. We righted a lot of wrongs and fixed a lot of problems with our ranch. We got a whole bunch, like, we got all the research done today, with the exception of these little, like, 5% work speed things, and, we have one more kindling egg upgrade to get, but, like, that'll happen. Let's get the handiwork upgrade. Yeah, so I'm gonna wrap up here, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow for another episode, right? Episode 4. Episode 2 was big on the base. Episode 1 was big on the grind and depression. Episode 3, I'd say episode 3, we had a lot of really good luck with the you know, the mutated eggs. We did amazing. Just amazing. We got a babysitter today. We got a Sylvegas with, idiosyncratic today, right? We got that Tetrois Primo with immortality and vampiric. We had a wonderful day. And we had several near-death experiences where we got downed and Herbal saved us. And now we have, like, this new Herbal who's just completely fucking powerful in the best way possible, right? I'm gonna want some stronger pals in my party for the fighting, though. I feel like I'm scraping by in too many fights. We'll have a lot more expedition firepower for the next round, thanks to the Ormantide Ignises that we accidentally produced. And all of these eggs contain Regency, so I'll be able to condense a Regency very early into our next episode, right? And that's when we're gonna get the gigantic furnace. That's when we're gonna craft our, you know, just floodgates open. And we're going to be doing most of Faybreak tomorrow, and doing most, if you thought we'd had a lot of cool breeding done today, then just wait until you see what we do tomorrow, because that's where all the magic's going to happen with making our fighters, right? We got a taste of it today with Herbal. Tomorrow's the main course. So, thank you very much for chilling with me, everybody. Take care, rock on, and peace out for now. I hope you guys have a good night and a wonderful sleep, or a great rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere that you call home. And I'll see you in the next episode, chat. A lot of familiar faces around here. A lot of people returning. It's been nice to hang out with you guys. Sorry I can't be in higher spirits. But it is what it is. I'm planning to, sometime very soon, start 100 days of discipline where I take a freezing cold shower every morning. And I'll try to do that concurrently with quitting cigarettes. And then maybe get back to my former self. Anyway, goodbye, everybody. We'll hatch those in episode 4. Fuck yeah.